sounds good. I like that.
It's got the boot.
Got butt.
I
And
also like Street Horse Splinter.
It popped up on my timeline, and I'm just like, here you go. We're talking about Splinter. It counts. Hi.
Perfect.
We're talking about Street Horse Splinter. This is Wake of the Fallen Moon, where we play Dungeons and Dragons. Oh no, wait, this isn't. Yes, it is. Highly modified Dungeons and Dragons. It counts.
Yeah.
But mostly you'll just hear us talking and playing a game for the next 6 hours, 5.5.
Please be 6.
Oh God, what happened last time? We
saved
don't have to.
burning. Well, we didn't save it. We rescued things out of a burning laboratory.
We got some spoopy notes that the audience should be caught up on.
Oh, I didn't. Oh yeah, I had to read those. We have to read.
Yeah. As
So
part
like,
of you doing the intro this week, you also have to recap all of those horrible notes.
Well, that's going to take days for us to read through, so we don't have to.
True.
Days? It was like 4 pages for us.
I know, but in this is
in character
the information we got over a few days of research.
Hey, quick note.
Because you guys have like hundreds and hundreds of pages of journals that you guys that I condensed for you.
Thank you.
Speaking of announcements and those notes, this session might have some dark shit. The villains in this world do evil shit. Heads up, and we might talk about it.
Content warning.
Content warning.
Content warning.
Drake gave us a little preview so that we could have our own little content warning. The villains in this world are fucked up. So, if you're sensitive to that sort of thing, you've been warned.
I also gave it to you guys early because I didn't want us to be reading 4 pages, like 12-point font, 4 full Word document pages of notes on stream, because that didn't seem fun.
Do we give a summarization with that? Where should we go with that?
We can jump into it once you guys kind of catch up in character.
Okay.
See what you guys plan on doing. But yeah, you guys, last we left off, you guys had gone into Gabriella's lab, found her there, and she proceeded to burn down her lab, tried to escape with a couple of notes, and after a big, long back and forth of trying to grab her, you guys eventually were able to get a hold of her and kill her, at least temporarily, as much as you can kill a vampire.
Staked her right in the tit.
Right in the titty.
And that's pretty much exactly where we are picking up.
Giuseppe came back again.
Yeah.
I killed him again, too, and he's hopefully dead for real this time.
He's grayed out now, so I think he's dead forever.
Kohaku discovered that his thoughts and memories may not be his own.
He did?
Wait,
From now on, Gabriella mind controlled him.
Oh, right. Right, yeah.
Welcome to the club. Magic does weird things to you.
Yeah.
Am I me? Is what's real, what's not real?
Is that Darlene behind the curtain?
Did I actually want to touch Kohaku's butt, or was it just drugs?
Am I becoming a spider?
Who knows?
Now you know why Alistair went over to you and was so weird.
Alright. So I assume at this point we've kind of taken all the things that we've gathered out of the burning laboratory and are just kind of watching it burn.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Well, this is going to draw a ton of attention. Should we get the fuck out of here? Should we get back to the church?
She's turning into mist. I thought we were chasing her.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. She was turning into mist, and the plan was to chase her to try to figure out where her resting spot is. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't worry, friends. I remember what happened.
Thank you for having a memory.
Yep, thank you. Mine was already bad, but then the weed made it worse.
Don't worry. I hear that.
Does having a hunter's mark on mist help?
Right.
No, it doesn't.
The question is, are we chasing the mist, or do you want to let it go and regroup?
I chase it for now, at least. If circumstances change or it looks suicidal to continue chasing it, I'll stop. But we need to figure out where it is.
It's going to lead us to its coffin if we follow it.
Yeah, having an idea of where that is could be very useful.
You guys watch the mist float off into the forest.
Oh no!
I chase it.
Let's keep chase
Okay.
We've got a ranger or two.
If she just leads us to her coffin, this is on her.
Like, can she go anywhere except for directly back to it?
Well, we can't even kill the coffin. Kill her in the.
Yeah, we're not trying to
Coffin
kill her
is
yet.
with
We're just
sunlight.
trying to figure out where it is.
But we can paralyze her if we stick a fucking stake through her heart.
If we burn the coffin while she's in it, she wouldn't have a resting place to go back to again.
That's true. Without a resting place, I think they just die. That being said, Stein doesn't know this. Stein does.
You guys take 2 points of necrotic damage as you enter the forest.
Oh, that's
What?
right.
Oh,
These
damn
fucking woods are like that. Yeah, no, that would be suicidal. All right.
What's going on? What's up with these woods?
Yeah, for the record, what does that feel like? What does that look like?
You guys kind of. Sorry, I gotta close my window at some point. You guys see that there are just like shadows that seem to kind of wrap around your bodies, almost like these grasping hands that begin to like claw and tear at your flesh.
Ugh. Hey, that's the word.
Yeah, it's very like the very early scene in Full Metal Alchemist with Pride shows up. It's
Hmm.
kind of
Yeah.
like that. These just shadows that start to kind of wrap around you and cling and pull.
Ugh, they're so cold. I hate it.
All right, we'll go back, regroup with everyone and the stuff that we gathered at the lab, and then I think we should start moving this to the church as fast as we can.
We need to find a way to get through these woods.
Yeah, hopefully there's something we can do about that eventually.
At least we know she's in the woods. That narrows it down a little bit.
Well, she could be passing by to get to her coffin.
Yeah, I guess it could be beyond the woods. But having it in the woods where you take constant necrotic damage if you're not her seems like a pretty safe way to keep people out.
Do vampires take that kind of damage? Or maybe she's one of those things the forest recognizes as a part of it?
Right, I think they're the ones causing all of this. I think they're controlling that.
Hmm.
No, I just made a horrible discovery.
What?
Jones Soda apparently made a werewolf piss flavor.
Amazing.
So that's fun.
Oh,
Anyway,
I know
back
Jones
to-
Soda. Where can I buy it?
I don't know. Probably it's a seasonal thing.
Amazon. Is it Yule flavored?
My God, it is real.
Yeah, but what's it actually taste like is the problem. I know it's just a name. It's ginger ale.
Discover Jones Werewolf Piss Soda, a howl of a flavor with a surprising twist.
It's
Experience
Halloween, right?
Full moon taste that will have you howling for more. You already used that. Can't. Come on.
They're lazy. They can only use
Oh, it's
so many
it's
wolf words.
it's a relabeled orange chocolate soda.
Oh.
I
Oh,
have
that-
orange chocolate labeled as piss.
Yeah, I don't want it anymore.
I mean, the color is kind of like
It
Okay.
looks like
a dehydrated piss.
We've already lost track.
Great
Sorry.
step.
We got sidetracked so fast.
I'm sorry.
How did you find out about this?
It was on the internet. It was on Twitter.
It was on the internet.
No, the fucking
Same way I
furries
saw
were probably
the
everything
street
else.
spoiler.
Get your paws on this pack before it fades away into the night. Or
It's
snatch up
orgy.
the variety pack and get the whole spooky collection.
I think there's vampire blood and zombie juice or something.
Zombie juice.
Yeah, like
And then bloodsucker. Like those are what do
Those
you good with
vampire
those?
blood and bloodsucker are the same.
The blood-
Smoke blood.
Yeah, it's zombie juice, bloodsucker, and werewolf piss are the flavors
Oh,
of the Halloween
they
collection.
didn't even keep the theme across it. You can't put noun thing noun. Yeah, that's weird. I don't like that. Their marketing needs to be talked to.
They could
Yeah.
call it cerebral fluid because
I'm just-
zombies eat
yeah.
brains.
Why
That would
did
be
they?
cooler. Why is it
Who on the
zombie?
Jones marketing team It's like, okay, we're doing fun seasonal packs. We're doing like the cereal thing with the like Count Chocula and whatnot. How do we do this? Werewolf. What goes with werewolves? Piss.
Why piss?
Yeah.
Who thought this would be like, hey, this sounds nice to drink.
Someone on the Jones PR team is one of those guys who tries to put their really thinly veiled fetishes into shit.
Yeah.
I think it's just shock marketing. But also, we go to the church.
Probably.
We take all of our things and we go to the church.
Okay. Thank God.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried to reel it in.
Yeah, sorry.
We only made it like 3 minutes into this campaign before we got sidetracked. It's going to be one of those days.
That is what we're talking.
I need 3d20.
How about 6, 2, and 7?
No, that's not fair. He only gets one.
You get to roll all 3.
You're the one who. Yeah, hang on. You got to beat me to it. What do you mean?
6, 4,
It's on
5.
you.
Our average was worse anyway, but I think not getting the 2 is ideal.
Yeah. You guys are able to pass through the forest and follow the path up to Hollow's Hollow and then back up towards the church.
Somebody used one of my oils.
By the time you get up to the church, it's been several hours. It's getting quite late, actually. Because it is that late. That 4 might be a problem. Yeah, Philo, I need to roll a d10. But
Oh, me?
Sorry.
yeah.
Six.
As you guys are traveling, Alistair and Sheesh, both of you guys, end up just kind of out of the woods. You see that there are these like ghastly kind of figures that just every so often just kind of pass along kind of between the trees and then seem to vanish. But one just kind of reach out a hand that extends through the shadows of dusk and takes a swipe at you both.
Ooh.
Oh,
Alistair takes 8 points of necrotic damage, which I will mark on the sheet. Then they just kind of fall back into the woods.
Hate that.
what are
Demonic.
those?
Demons.
Demonic demons?
I was going to say demonic activity detected, but that's a bit anachronistic.
I hate it here.
Other than that, you guys continue on and eventually return to the church. Safe and sound. More or less, at least.
All right. And you said it was getting pretty late?
Yeah, by the time you guys arrive back, it's like past dusk.
I know they typically have people on watch too, but I assume we'll take watch orders, start to settle in for the night, and then maybe start reading these notes as we start to wind down for the evening.
Yeah, you guys are able to settle in, begin poring over your notes, identify some of the other items that you grabbed. Um,
What language are the notes written in?
Primarily Marvelous, just Mervan language.
Wow.
The scrolls are in Draconic. And there's a handful of other notes that are written in Common, but primarily Marvelous. And then those fancy scrolls are in Draconic. So yeah, you guys are able to kind of take care of that. Lay down for the night and get a short rest in.
Blast.
Brings you to the 10th. In the morning, Hago will come over to you all and say, "Oh, I'm going to return to my pack. Whenever you have need of us, should you decide you're ready to assault them, come speak with us and you'll have our aid."
Should we meet the others before we simply show up and come knocking for you to go to war with us? We were planning on stopping by there at some point to get to know all of you.
I'll inform them to let you in, should you
Sure.
come by.
Anything weird we need to know to get there?
You're all of notable description. I think I'll inform the guards and they'll let you in.
Okay. Out of character, we already know where they're at, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That's right, it was that cave down in the west.
Yeah.
We cannot expect any help here from Ishida. And other provinces that are nearby will not send armies into Ishida's territory. So we are on our own.
Yup.
This is probably Ren's doing.
Do you think so?
She makes undead. We've got an undead problem.
That's true. You're not wrong. Didn't she... I thought she had beef with these people for some reason. I mean, they're from a different province, at least.
Depends. I don't actually know who Ishida's supporting. It might be Ren, but it's probably not.
That's a great question. Is he vying for himself? Is he supporting somebody else? I wouldn't know this, but does Quacker know this?
All Kaku knows is that we're supposed to be allied, so Ishida should be supporting the hair.
Yeah, presumably supporting your uncle.
Okay.
Maybe it's your uncle running this.
God, I hope not. That's the end of my clan if that gets out.
Or just the end of your uncle.
Honestly, that might be for the best.
Who's next in line?
My father after my uncle.
He sounds like a good man. Have you spoken about him? I've heard very little about him.
He's a great man. And like a great man and a great father, we almost never talk. But when we have spoken, it's been great. Very professional.
Professional. No, I get it. Kohaku, would you like a hug?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Just hugs his leg. There, little master.
What do you mean little?
Little.
I think I'm taller than everyone else.
Doesn't mean you don't want to feel a little bit little every now and then.
Eye patch. Stein.
He wiggles his ears. So who's this church? Who's the patron of this church, I suppose? Which god?
Do you just ask some of the other people living here, or?
Yeah, I imagine overnight. I didn't ask anyone because it was late and people were sleeping. But like in the morning, I'm like, "Hi, who's like the god of this church? Who do we pay respects to?"
Jade Firefly was a local hero many decades ago.
This is a church of the Jade Firefly.
Yes.
Were they just a hero, or were they like an ascendant?
Local hero.
Oh, well, that's lovely. I shall burn some incense for them. Are they still around? Are they?
I'm afraid they passed some time ago.
Incense, then. That'd be cool. Unlikely.
Calling it.
I make up a small prayer for the Jade Firefly. In hopes that, I don't know, a hero comes and helps these people out. If it's not us,
I think it's gonna be
someone will.
us. I hope it's us.
I hope it's us too, but
On the topic of us saving this place, just as a reminder,
I just don't feel heroic.
You don't feel heroic? Why
No,
not?
I don't feel heroic.
I
What
mean,
does heroism
it
feel like, I suppose?
I think it feels like that. And he looks over to the Gru, and what's her name? What's the other one's name that we saved from the execution? I'm so bad at
Shuyan?
name. Yeah. I think it feels like that.
I think it's Shuyan.
Those people were
Suyan.
gonna die. Suyan.
So yeah,
that's right.
Shuyan. Oh, yeah, what is her name spelled like?
This place might forget us, but those two won't.
Oh, Suya. Okay. I've gotten the cliff notes on them. I'm not, but I never actually met them.
Gru is Shisha's
I've heard that.
main fling. Yeah.
Boyfriend.
Boyfriend is
So brave.
So proud.
Hey, how long did it take before you guys decided to say that?
I don't know. A couple of years.
Over a decade.
Damn. No, I take back the brave thing, actually. But it is still cool. It's cool. It's fine.
We were distant for a good deal of our time.
I'm so happy that you've met each other again. Shame it couldn't be under less duress.
I think it couldn't have come at a better time.
I did hear that we saved your life. That's good.
Yes, certainly did.
Well, what's the plan now, I suppose?
Well,
We siege
let's
the castle.
sort through all these notes and see if there's anything useful that we can use before we siege the castle. And then I say we go talk to our werewolf friends. And then we were going to go check out the fountain.
There's so many.
Frankly,
Notes.
I'm especially
Huh?
anxious to visit that fountain because I am tapped. I am out. I am out of everything.
Right.
I'm out of hops, and I have 1 fighting spirit.
Oh, Kohaku, I think maybe he just pulls out the fan, offers it over to Kohaku. This
Mhm.
would serve you better than I.
Is it that warm?
It
I
requires
guess
a
it's warm.
it requires a force of spirit that I simply lack. Also, it belonged to a noble.
What'd it do?
It's pretty good. The great king reaching for heaven. Can we send that to Kohaku?
I found it.
It is attunement though, so if you don't have any, it's all right.
Attack.
Okay, it's been moved over to Kohaku.
Yeah. And I attune to the mask.
Team attack's pretty sick, actually.
Yeah.
With
Also,
the Kabuki mask.
yeah, I attune to the Kabuki mask.
Cool.
He likes it. He likes to play pretend.
I'm gonna pick up my sending stone. Hey Teru, what you thinking about? What you doing? What's going on?
No
You doing all right,
response, he's
buddy?
Hey. Oh, hey, Kohaku. Just been hanging out, helping Nibutani with some work. It's been pretty quiet otherwise. Hope you're doing well. Miss you guys.
Miss you too. We'll be chilling with you soon. Okay.
Give me a deception check.
He doesn't sound broke.
dead.
Yeah, he believes you guys will be there for him in a few days.
Well, no, he shouldn't do that. No. Can I do a persuasion to make him think I'm lying?
And
Okay.
I mean, I guess. What do you want? He can't respond, but
Well, it'll be fine. There's also these mines on the map as well, which I wonder maybe if they have some kind of secret tunnel path into the heart of the castle.
Certainly could be. I kind of expected the oubliette would do that.
No way.
On the
The
other hand,
mine's
though,
probably not either, but
it sounds like Sheesh was in a lot of those mines for a long time, and I assume. Well, I mean, I guess you did your escape plan, but you didn't like explore them thoroughly, did you?
Not really. I certainly didn't take the time to map it out or anything.
You said Petty Soul helped lead you out?
Yes.
Perhaps Petty Soul can lead us back in.
Well, if he could be convinced, the last I heard, he just wanted to sit around and watch, and do nothing. Isn't that right, Patty Saw?
I'll give you a little salute.
Now I'm just imagining what
you can?
I'm just imagining how much more of a convincing and thrilling story it would be if I were to find my way back through the mines into the Alad estate and get a jump on them. I don't know how I would do
You
that.
can talk
though.
to Petty Soul now.
Kind.
Oh, that's a long story.
Turns out I've been able to talk to Petisaw the whole time. He's just chosen to ignore me. I give him a
The
look.
will of spiders.
Can I roll a guilt trip check?
Against a god? Sure.
channel your innermost Bubby.
What would that be? Persuasion?
Yeah. He's pretty set in his ways.
Alright. We sit down and we start pouring through notes.
All right. Do you guys want to spend this day just going through the notes?
I can't, so please give me the cliff notes when you're done.
Sure.
Well, I can't say cliff notes, that's a fucking modern thing. Please give me a summary when you're done. Truly
part of
sorry,
me,
I'd read if I could.
part of me would like to do it now because I'm tapped, but part of me thinks maybe we take him to the fountain and do it there so that we can be extra resting as we study. Because some extra rest sounds incredible right about now.
Right. Were we not planning on escorting people there? Would we not need most of our resources to protect them?
I mean, we'll need some of our resources.
After all, Shadows jumped out of the woods willy-nilly.
Right. I mean, the fumes that I got this morning would let me do a couple spells if we got into trouble. You guys are all capable. Many of you can run forever.
I know, but we're going to have people with us who probably don't have that resilience, if I may.
Certainly.
They seem tired and, browbeaten.
I mean, they're as rested as they're going to get, as far as I can tell. This place has been relatively safe.
It's not them being rested that I'm worried about. It's that we may not have the capacity to protect them if we're not rested.
The shadows on the road will be more active at night, so as long as we're leaving during the day, we'll have better odds.
And how long would it take to get there? A day?
I can't remember if we've already asked you that, Drake.
Yeah, I'm just
Calculating.
calculating.
I think
Because I've got the
Remember, it
map
was-
kind of broken up into like segments of hours.
Yeah.
Um,
As a character, I believe it was a day.
yeah, it's about a day. It's a little bit over a day. Like it would be
Yeah.
about a 9-hour walk.
Yeah. I believe we'd still have some daylight. when does the sun set? I suppose at this time
At
of
night.
year. At this time of year, it sometimes sets
Or-
later, earlier.
Sorry, 7 hours.
Okay, 7 hours. Oh, that's not very long.
But it's like this whole land is perpetually covered in cloud cover and fog, so it's, it'll be kind of dusk-ish the whole time.
Yeah. As long as the actual daylight hours are on, the shadows won't attack.
They'll be less aggressive during that time.
Okay.
You
We'll just have to keep everyone away from the trees, I suppose.
Yeah, we'll do our best.
It'd be so much better if we had a cart or something. Some sort of thing that would protect people.
I'll take a look and see if there's anything that I can prepare to try to protect them. Truthfully, I think the only thing I get out of having more resources is the ability to kill things a little faster.
Sometimes that's enough.
Sometimes it is. And if necessary, I can do a big spell.
Right. We can put it up to, I suppose, a decision among everyone here, right? I'm for reading this all in the relative safety of this place, but if it's more efficient to go do this on the road, I wouldn't mind.
Oh, right, I can't remember who was present for this. This is part of my reasoning. In 8 days, we are returning to Ashinagawa to begin an overseas journey to Neverland. We are on a bit of a timer.
I got a summary of that from Matropos.
Gotcha.
So yeah, that makes sense.
So
we also need to rescue Lady Tomo.
Yeah, if we can.
Before they
Then I
do to
suppose
her
we
what
do
some
have
of
to
these
go.
notes describe.
Right. So my vote would be gather everyone up and head to the pool, rest, and do our research there.
all right? So I guess the real question is: do you guys want to try and just head over to the springs at kind of on your own, or do you want to try and bring some of these people with you?
I think the plan was to try to bring some with them, or bring some with us, so that when we set up the portal, we can send them through. Are we able to? How does this work? Can we just send them through?
Yeah.
As long as the door is open, I believe.
You have to. They have to be aware of the door, so you just tell them that there's a door in Ashinagawa. Give a rough description of it. As long as they are aware of it, they will be able to select that door and step through it.
All right.
We have doors in Hashinagawa and Kohan, right?
I
Or
believe-
Hashinagawa and another place.
I think that's right. Let me double check. We party loot.
There's also the temple, the Kusetsujin.
Yeah, it's just Kosetsujin and Hashinagawa.
Yep.
Are the two that you have
Okay.
currently.
Yep. One in Fang's Abode and one
Okay.
near the Sword Overlook.
We've been very austere with our usage of this. That's nice.
We have. I've been guarding it closely because I've seen how we use paper birds, and I want to make sure that we don't do that to this.
But we're not gonna use it like that.
Granted, paper
I've
birds are
never
a
used
lot
a
more
single
common.
paper bird. It's true. Well, we haven't found them in stores recently, have we?
Did we?
We didn't find them with Nijo.
I'm getting things mixed up with AOA. We haven't been able to just like find and buy these anywhere here, have we?
You might have been able to find I think you might have found a couple at one point, but the majority of them you got from the
Right.
Julong storehouse.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
those we might
Not being
want to
able to
start
buy
rationing
any.
a little
Yeah.
more carefully too soon, until we can find
I-
more.
Right.
I refold a paper bird into a paper plane.
What shape is that?
Kite.
A lovely kite.
All right, I think the plan then is we gather people up, we travel as a group to the spring, or at least that would be my vote. I don't know if other people have other thoughts. I'm open.
Oh, look at how big Nico's gotten.
About an inch, maybe.
Yeah, he's grown.
So yeah, we'll say I'm for getting these people to safety.
All right. Well, let's gonna move on before we lose daylight then.
It's settled then.
And Gru will say, although I'm for that as well, I do think that traveling with many of these people who are sick, elderly, and injured would be difficult, I think.
It would slow us down, I suppose.
Yes, and if in the current state of things, if we encounter one of the Allards or even the Hounds, I don't know how much I don't suspect we'll have a high survival rate for these people.
That's what I'm scared of as well.
Perhaps they should just wait here until we've dealt with the Allards then. I know that's less appealing. Why don't we leave it up to them? We're deciding their fate. Why don't we inform them of the risks? And if they'd rather risk it, they can come with us. But if they'd rather wait until we deal with the Allards, they can do that.
Yeah, they are, after all, safe here for a little while.
Right. They are moderately safe here, and I'm sure some of them might be willing to take a gamble for a better life, but some of them would probably prefer to remain with their friends and family until they know for sure it's safe.
All right.
Maybe they should have a say in what happens to their lives.
Should ask them.
Yes, but maybe you're the
Ridiculous.
main characters, and
No, we're
This
just
puts-
people.
this puts onus on me as the DM to make decisions for you, which feels bad.
We have
I
given you
didn't say.
a logical reason to have these characters make their own decision.
Jupiter, no one follows their own fate. And also, you would be they would be expected to accept the risk if you asked them.
What about we put it up to an anonymous vote?
I hard disagree with the first part. Everybody follows their own fate, whether they realize it or not. Second part, you might be right. I don't know the culture here as well.
If you ask them and they say no, they will appear cowardly.
That's a wild D100, by the way.
Yeah.
It's a 1 in 50 chance.
99% of these people decide to come with you.
Oh, Lord. All right, let's do it.
What did I tell you? What did I
Uh,
tell you?
You're right. Okay, well, let's see how this goes.
The vast majority decide to come with you. There are a handful who are who would not be able to make the journey in their current condition.
Okay,
Stay
what
behind.
if I say this? It is both cowardly to stay here and cowardly to run away. There, now it's equal.
Does their sense of duty...
Yeah,
Oh, boy. All right, you know what? They've made their choice. Let's go with it.
they want to come. I'm glad they're all. What about the people who are leaving behind?
I was going to say, who and how many are we leaving behind? Because they're just going to die if we leave the sick and elderly alone in this temple.
Right. There's about 6 people that can't travel with you guys, and there are a handful of people that are going to stay behind to kind of care for them, like their family and such.
Okay.
Okay.
And they fully understand the risks of that?
Yeah. There's about
Well, I think the idea is sending people away will mean there's a little more resources to go around here.
yeah, they'll have more food, but they'll be unprotected.
Yeah, I mean the hallowed ground will protect them as much as it could.
Yeah, but that only does stuff against the Allards and the zombies.
Yeah,
It doesn't do anything.
If wolves came.
Right.
The
And also,
wolves, the hounds, anything else could get in here.
all the healthy people who were gathering their resources are leaving. Who's farming?
It's just
Who's
porridge.
making their food?
They're
who-
not farming or making it. It's porridge. It's water and oats.
Yeah, where are they getting those oats from? The people who made the oats are leaving.
Do you think these people are
Nobody-
making oats right now, Jupe?
Nobody's making stuff. They're scrounging by with what they've got, and there's a couple of farmsteads out here that are being forced to continue tilling.
Okay. All right. Good. All
Wait a
right.
second. we've got like 200 people. Somebody's a level 1 ranger in there. We got Goodberry. Somebody can do it. Find the Goodberry boy and make him stay behind.
Goodberry boy doesn't. Goodberries don't sustain you
Yeah,
in this.
they only
setting.
heal you here.
They only do healing. For the record, it's a buff because it means we don't have to have the weird "oh, you can only eat 4 per day" argument, which is ridiculous. But also, he made it so they can be upcast, which is a huge buff that I tremendously appreciate.
The most fun part about Goodberries is shoving 80 Goodberries in your mouth at one time.
Yeah, exactly. And also the only way that the spell functions. Getting 4 hit points once a day is not a good spell. Anyway, carry on. We're getting distracted. I think we have a plan. It sounds like there are
You're
still
distracted.
there are people elsewhere in this settlement who are producing the resources and will deliver it here for them. We're good. Everything's good.
I think they have enough in the storage at least, and they have some family members staying behind to take care of them.
There's
They're
about
not
10
fighters.
There's about 10 people that are gonna stay behind first.
Yeah, their fate is in God's hands now.
Well, we should leave some of our capable people to at least, be able to bar the doors and shoot from windows. I don't know who would stay behind, however.
All right, if
I could do it.
I think we're gonna need you on this journey.
I'm not even that good.
You could ask Tankard, Young, Gru, any of those people could stay behind if you want.
Maybe Tankard and Su Young if you
I
trust
think
Tankard out
Tankard
here.
would. Tankard would absolutely prefer to stay in the church
Right.
than walk with us.
He's
I
not
assure it.
he's not gonna go anywhere, that's for goddamn sure.
We're just gonna post him at the door, and it can't open.
Right, and he's a capable
Right, we
fighter
just-
if he's bothered, so yeah.
If they send 10 wolves, he'll kill them immediately.
Right. Alright, I think that's a plan. Tankard and Su Young stay behind. The rest of us and Gru escort all of these people to the spring, where we make a portal, rest up, and research our notes.
I go to see him.
Understood.
Hello, I'm Stein. I do apologize in advance for Tankard. Please be patient with him. It's very, it's very lethargic.
Demon possessed.
I'll do my best.
He's a very capable fighter when roused, however.
Understood. I'll trust your judgment then. Keep her safe.
I kind of look back at Tankard when I walk with everyone, and there's this like pang of nostalgia that hits me, because I'm like, he's protecting a church all over again, like we used to.
Much shittier church than the one we were
I
protecting.
know it's we had a full cathedral.
I mean,
Sure, it
your-
was run down and
I mean,
crumbling.
yeah, your cathedral was also
But-
kind of worn down, but it was at least a lot
It was
bigger and nicer.
elaborate and
it's-
grand.
This one's getting a little drab.
Did we get like ambient organ music playing all the time?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fancy.
I have been gathering music for Wild Folk and sorting into folders, and my current favorite folder is Religious Machinations, which would be appropriate.
Oh my.
How big's my folder?
Let me go check. But carry on while we're doing that.
Okay.
I want my numbers too.
Sure.
Check my
Uh,
numbers as well.
As you guys gather up your things, you gather people. They all begin to grab supplies, grab whatever belongings they have. Takes a little bit for everybody to kind of get prepared and ready to go. It's kind of like sudden, but also most people kind of had bug out bags pretty much ready to go because
Oh, good.
nobody really knew how long this was going to last. They gather up their things, and you guys are able to begin heading out. You guys are on a road, so there's no real need to there's survival checks needed to like guide yourselves.
That's fair.
So we don't
Perception
call
checks
them-
to look out.
Yeah, if there's anything you guys are doing on as you guys are on the path, let me know.
Also, we don't call them bug out bags anymore. We call them COVID clutches.
What did they call them?
Nothing.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, Kohaku. If you attune to the fan, it has 6 charges left over 7.
I got 9. I'm the winner.
Devastating. Hate to see it.
I only have 2. Oh, that makes sense. Regional.
Technically, Neo is also the winner because he gets all of Biscuits by default plus his own.
Crap.
Yep, sorry.
Because of the region.
Because the region.
What was Philo's?
Oh, I typed Frisk twice.
Sure did.
I sure did.
Oh,
Yep.
which one? Which one is
The
Philo?
real Frisk is 2, the Philo is 4.
Yeah, I figured that was
Okay.
the 2.
Ha. 9?
Yeah.
You and me.
9, baby.
I'm very hard to find music for.
Yeah,
On the
Frisk and
contrary,
I can just be
Frisk has
laid together.
a ton of music. It's just all over in one of the regions instead of in his character.
Oh, I
Okay.
see. I'm all regional.
Yep.
I don't have personal music.
I've not organized this well. Also, sorry, I did not mean to sidetrack. Let's carry on.
All right. What are you guys doing while you guys are traveling?
Keeping watch.
Keeping an eye out.
All right. You two can give me perception checks.
It's not very good.
All right. Let's get a d20 from whoever drops it first.
Crap. 13. 13 is good. You guys head down the path away from the church. Eventually, you guys reach the large tree, desiccated hollow. The remnants of the cut ropes still kind of like strewn about and scattered. The dead ghouls' bodies still lay there. You do see that a couple of like small creatures have begun to like scavenge and gnaw on some of the corpses.
Those poor fellows. No one buried
Yes.
them.
But you guys are able to continue on. Whoever wants to give me a next d20.
Oh, he was ready.
It's prepared,
Cat-
poised. 5 is just enough to avoid detection.
Woo!
You guys continue further down the path, down a road that you guys have not currently set foot down. The road is, like most of the roads here, it's kind of like a dirt and gravel path. You can see tread marks from where some carts have been pulled through. There's like tracks from horses and beasts of burden, that sort of thing. Up, kind of off to the side and along the kind of to your right as you guys are walking, there is a large hill, and up on top of it you can see a large windmill with kind of like frayed and broken what are the fan parts of the windmill called?
The blades?
Blades.
The blades.
The
thank you.
arms.
Yeah. There's kind of like
The arms.
the blades are kind of tattered and worn. Yeah, and that kind of just looms off in the distance. And then you hit a bit of a crossroads where it splits off. And you know from the map that you guys were kind of, the rough kind of map that Young was able to show you guys early on, that's heading to the left will take you guys to towards the spring, the rivers. I need
What do you need?
2d20. 7, 16 are both good. Guys continue to walk down this path. Eventually you hit there's a large like split in the earth where you guys are kind of like on a slightly raised section, and across this large broken ravine is a lowered section of earth. There's been a large stone bridge has been constructed spanning it. You guys are able to start to cross the bridge, and as you kind of look down into the ravine, you can see there are a couple of sections where it's almost like in Minecraft when you look over a ravine and you can see a mine shaft.
Yep.
You could see some little sections where there are like wooden supports way down near the bottom, where you can see parts of this mine has been like bore through this ravine.
Sheesh, look, it's your old house.
Can we burn it down?
It's gonna be hard. It's the Earth.
You guys are able to cross over the bridge. Following the road, you see it splits off again, and kind of off beyond a large cluster of trees, you can see that there's what appears to be a large, very ruined, kind of like shell of an old settlement. As you guys are passing by, you see that a lot of the people that are with you kind of look at it kind of wistfully, and the little bitterness in their eyes.
Wouldn't take but 5-minute detour to like go burn it down.
Is there anything that you needed in there that you were not able to bring with you when you left? I just kind of addressed the crowd. I'll probably regret asking that, but I'm a nice...
Many things. We were forced to leave abruptly.
Anything important, like a baby or like a...
I'm certain that if any of our loved ones were left there, they have been taken or killed.
Any like invulnerable armor, magic weapons, or vampire slaying rocks or something?
No, anything of that sort would be found over in the boneyard.
Is someone snoring in the background?
I think it's his chair squeaking.
No,
Oh, okay.
I fixed it.
Okay. It would be a short detour, but as a reminder, we are traveling with like almost 100 people, and we want to make as little interference as possible until we get them safe. The less attention we draw to ourselves, the better.
If everything goes well, everyone can come back once the vampires are dead.
Right, exactly. Let's focus on getting to safety first, and then we can do exploration.
You'll have a home again soon, hopefully.
Hope so. Right, I need 3 more D20.
Super.
Twinsy, double twinsies.
Like that's
Excellent.
cheating.
The last one doesn't count.
You can't roll before he finishes asking for the roll. It's cheating.
That's true. That makes 2 failures.
Thank you.
All right. Biscuit and Frisk, I need you guys to roll D20 or D10 each.
Oh, crap.
We can scale that to it. Well, okay.
Fuck, Biscuit, god damn it.
God damn.
Oh no. It's about the same, really. The D20 is the D10s twice.
Yeah, that's just how I roll. Shades on, melting into the background.
Frisk, I'm very sorry to do this. I need you to roll another D10.
Oh no. 7?
Okay.
Thank goodness it's just one. I lose one person.
Appropriate. Frisk, you take 2 points of necrotic damage, and you see a couple of villagers also take some damage.
I wince and then I go over to them, kind of intercept myself between them and whatever is causing damage.
I need somebody to roll a D4.
Just 3 in a row.
You need to stop rolling, Biscuit.
Okay. Biscuit roll, or not Biscuit. I need 4 people.
4 people.
Dash hasn't rolled anything, so Dash and 3 other people roll a D100.
I feel targeted.
Lord Dash.
98 people die from a 99.
Hey, watch me hit a hundo. Crap.
I believe.
Let's see. God. 16. Fuck me. Alright, give me a second.
If God could make a D100 table so complicated that he couldn't execute it, does that make him weak or strong?
So, as you guys are traveling, you guys find that there is a kind of tucked along the road. There is what appears to be like a makeshift kind of grave marker that has been kind of jostled to the side. You can see that there's like a pile of pretty like rough stones that were piled up, but something has clearly like started to dig away at the stonework, or not stonework, but at the rocks and the rubble and whatnot, revealing part of a torso that's about like from under the ribs down, and then the upper half has been removed. Clear signs that something like dug this body up, devoured part of it, and left.
Anybody got speak with dead?
Not I. Does it look like it could have been devoured by one of the hounds? Is it roughly the right, like, bite size and everything?
Potentially.
I guess a more important question is there recent foot traffic that whatever caused this thing might be nearby?
Foot traffic doesn't. There has been foot traffic, but it doesn't seem recent enough that that you think that it would be nearby.
I'm investigating.
Yeah, you go and kind of like check it out. Seems to be like an old grave. You can see that whoever it was buried with several things. Kind of tucked in with them, there's like a pack that you're able to pull free.
A pack. Perhaps it contains deadly holy water. Or an enchanted crossbow.
Chef. Chef,
Yeah.
can you sense any undead nearby?
That's a good idea. I'll do that.
Take a look. Kind of sense the normal things you expect to sense, though you do sense less undead than you were previously. You guys, you can tell that you're getting close enough to the spring where the undead aren't able to kind of enter, and that's kind of lessened the amount as a result.
Is that eaten body undead? It's not, right?
What does the body look like? It's not like a bat body, is it?
No, it just appears to be like, you can't even tell what race it was. It's just like the lower legs and a little bit of the spine.
Would
Like,
it be all right if I took a little time to rebury it?
Like rib cage up is just gone.
The contents of this pack may identify who it is.
It might.
Fill it out.
There's also this grave marker.
Oh, yes. The one that has the strange name on it. Alistair Riddell.
Is there a name on it?
Doesn't have a name. It's just kind of like a marker.
Okay. Just a marker.
You guys do find 4 significant things in there. You find Alistair's able to kind of go through and identify some of these things. You find a potion of superior healing. You find a standard spell scroll, so it's DC 15 attack bonus plus 7. Is a potion of Dimension Door.
Ooh.
Potion
Or
of Dimension.
Or,
Scroll of
sorry, a
Dimension.
spell scroll of Dimension Door. You then find a potion of clairvoyance and a necklace of fireballs,
Necklace of Fireball.
which Dash, since you're the one that rolled it, you can roll a d6 for me. Dope. It's got 6 beads left.
It's a lot of fireball.
That is a lot of fireball.
I'm also going to just post the I'm going to post this part of my random encounter table.
Oh, did we roll the... Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So,
Nice. We would have had double loot.
I'll take credit for this because I rolled investigation. I found it, so you're welcome.
well, Biscuit, you also rolled the
Initial 10.
you rolled both the we have an encounter and the 10 twice.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
And then first rolled it a third time, and thank God I put this caveat in.
Small note. Nobody in our party can use Dimension Door unless you count the Artificer as having access to the wizard spell list, do you? And if not, we can just go sell it. That's totally fine. I just want to know if we should give this to Alistair or if we should sell it.
Can't people just cast it?
No. The only way you can cast from a spell scroll is if it's on your list. It basically just lets you do it without spending a spell slot or having to prepare the spell.
That's stupid.
It is
Any
stupid.
of you guys can cast a spell from a scroll.
I agree with this take so much. That's the whole point of a scroll, right? Is to be able
Right,
to cast a
it's-
spell.
Right, it's a consumable. It's
Right.
a consumable item.
I have
It's,
opinions about
may-
scrolls.
You
may-
do, and I know you have very strong opinions about scrolls, and I agree with half of them and strongly disagree with the other half. Tell us about your
Great
opinions.
may have
though.
the caveat
No.
that Stein can't because he can't read scrolls.
Sure, if you want to nerf a character, that's your choice.
Yeah. I mean, Stein can. Stein definitely can.
Is that true of all spell scrolls in your world? Can I go back and add this to the other scrolls we found?
Yeah, sure.
Sick. Yeah, that's how it works in both 5e and PF2, and frankly, it's stupid. I get that
Yeah.
it's still technically useful because you don't spend a spell slot, but like, come on, I want to cast a spell.
Right, like the fun part of being able to give spell scrolls out is that the classes that you normally can't use these spells can once get an opportunity to have some
Exactly.
fun.
I want to cast a Dimension Door. Also, that does mean, by the way, that we have Speak with Dead if we really want it, but I think we kind of know what happened here.
Well,
Well, it
I mean,
only works if this guy can talk out
Don't
of his
have a
ass.
skull.
Yeah, that's
yeah, it doesn't have a head, so
Yeah, I was trying to set up a talking out of his butt joke.
Hey.
It didn't happen.
Would it be alright if someone helped me bury him again? Or her? I can't tell.
How far are we from the pools?
you guys are about 2 hours away.
I am cool with coming back to do that once we've gotten all these people to safety. We cannot spend 4 hours here burying a body while we have 100 people with us.
Very well. I figured like someone had mold earth or something.
I
That they
don't
could
know.
do it in the turn.
I was gonna say, I don't know if any of us have mold earth.
I don't think so either.
Herringon should get a burrow speed.
I mean, maybe.
And Kobold should have a breath weapon.
If Air Cocker exists, anything goes.
Don't the new kobolds have a breath weapon?
No. They do in Pathfinder.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Just kidding.
You're thinking of a bad game.
They have Draconic Cry.
One of the best racials in the game.
Yeah.
It's not the best racial. I was about to say
It's-
it was, and it's not. But
It's
it's
fly.
close.
It's
It's
a
not,
fucking
but it's
fly
pretty
speed.
good.
It is.
It's pretty good.
Quite good. Yeah.
No, the best racial is the rat folk's ability to roll downhill like a ball.
Well, in 5e, it's either fly speed or variant humans just free feet, which is obviously the best racial feature in the game.
I think halflings have like one of the best too, right?
Lucky.
Yeah, lucky.
Halfling Luck.
Halfling luck is
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
It's not that
Tabaxi
great,
Dash
though.
is pretty good.
These are all A tier things. We're listing a bunch of A tier things. Getting a feat
Oh,
for
then the
free
custom-
is S tier.
oh, Then the custom lineage, which gives you free feet and you can have dark vision.
Right,
Eat that,
exactly.
humans.
Right, human variant, custom lineage, Aarakocra, and anything with magic resistance. Those are your S tiers.
Yeah.
The Cedar and the Yuan-Ti Purebloods, which were slightly nerfed.
Yeah.
Slightly.
A little bit. Anyway, 2 hours from the pool, I say we get a move on. We will come back and right the wrongs of this place when we aren't protecting hundreds of innocent people.
All right.
Figured the hundreds could help dig something faster. It's all about okay.
Well, you can only have so many people around a hole at once. Like,
All right.
it only goes so fast.
And the important thing is we are trying to keep moving. We're trying to not draw attention.
Yeah, the next little bit of the journey goes on. You guys are able to eventually just reach the pool.
Oh, thank God. Okay, that's a relief.
You guys rolled very well.
Did it.
We did it.
Good
Only got
rolls.
hit a little bit.
What's this place called, by the way? I know we had a name for it.
The healing pools.
Is it just the Healing Pools?
It's
I don't
technically,
know.
technically part of Yugatari. It's just the parts of the springs that have not been kind of like harvested and turned into a mine.
I'm going to mark it as the Yukatari Spring.
Yeah. It's,
How do you spell? With a G or a
It's just-
K?
it's just hot springs.
Is it Yugatari? Or Yukatari?
Damn
Beware,
it.
because it's
Damn it.
You guitar.
It's
There
too
you
late
go.
now. It's already in the book. I've changed history.
There's a strange sign here. It looks like long ago a young girl martial artist drowned in this hot spring.
I get it. Run my one half.
Thanks. Thank you.
I push Biscuit into that stream.
What?
Biscuit, the person. Oh no! Now you're a cute redhead girl.
Oh no!
But only when you get splashed with hot water.
I'm so proud
Cold
of all
water.
of you.
As you guys
Hot water
And-
reverts.
enter they're kind of pushed out of the Allard territory, you do see that the grass, which had this like yellowish, discolored tint, starts to get a little bit more vibrant, and then kind of fades a little bit as you get up into sort of a more rocky stone area, as you begin to enter like hot springs, and you can smell the kind of like sulfurish scent and see the steam kind of billowing and rolling down these hills from these springs. A handful of small waterfalls bubble down the rocks.
Fancy. Well, this is a nice change of scenery.
Although the cloud cover has parted in this area, it is starting to get late, so it's beginning to grow kind of dark and dusk. So you don't notice the change in light quality too much.
All right. Well, first thing I think we should probably do is find somewhere that is kind of safe and out of the way and not likely to get wet, and see if we can set up our door.
How does this work?
We just need to find a surface that's not going to get disturbed, preferably like right inside a cavern or something. And then we
Horizontal or vertical?
vertical, preferably. And then we draw this chalk door on it, and then it will open to Ashinagoa.
I suppose we'll have to find a cavern that doesn't get water in it. Shall we check out in teams?
Yeah, definitely don't split up too much, but, groups of 3.
I'll take Nara with me. And Sheesh, if you want. Or do you want to draw straws?
No, that's
How do
fine.
you split up?
Go with Ali and Aku.
All right, you guys split up. Each group can give me a survival check.
Thank goodness we have Sheesh and Nara in ours for the survival.
Just trying to remember who has the best survival.
I'll go
I have a
and
+3 with Sheesh. Nice. +6.
All right, 17, 21.
To find the cave.
Nara, Sheesh, and Stein, you guys are able to find that there's a kind of a little bit of a kind of tucked in the mountains and the kind of rocky cliffs around here. There's a section that has some like vines and kind of a willow tree at the front. And there's just like a little crevice tucked in. It's fairly narrow. It's out of the way. It's got a bit of cover from any like rain or the elements. That seems fairly decent. Jupe, you you, Kohaku, and Ali are able to find that kind of tucked behind one of the waterfalls is a crevice that opens up into a bit of a cave.
Oh,
Oh,
Definitely very well hidden. Downside, it does get a little bit of spray from the waterfall. You might need to do something to protect it,
fine.
but
We'll
it
hang
would
our-
definitely be very well hidden.
right.
2 pittons and a little bit of silk. We'll hang a curtain, keep the splash off.
Yeah, that should do the trick. Silk wicks water, right? You know more about silk than I do.
Depends on its purity.
I guess that's on Ali then. Does he have any very high quality silk?
Excuse me.
Or you, of course, yeah.
I have the world's highest quality, most pure silk.
But they're back in
Oh,
the caravans.
in the carts.
It doesn't breathe or stretch at all.
I feel like clothing that doesn't breathe sounds less than ideal, right?
Well, it depends.
Anyway. Do you have it with you?
It's in a giant trunk that I left wherever White Giant Trunk is.
I see.
Yeah.
Then I guess it's... Does Ali have any in his bag of holding?
That is between him and God and the internet. So
Yeah.
That's fine. We'll put it on the ceiling.
I don't know if you know this, but water collects on the ceiling of caverns and then sometimes drips down,
Ridiculous.
forming formation called stalactites. C is for ceiling, G is for ground.
Stalactites hang on tightly to the ceiling so they fall. Might someday grow to touch the ceiling.
They might. You're right. Boy, let's see. Do I have anything else? I have a
Also, who's
two-person
been
team.
reading the notes?
no one.
No one
yet.
yet. Yeah.
No one yet.
Okay, I have a tent. But I like my tent. We'll leave it in superposition for right now. If Ali does have it in his bag of holding, we'll use silk. Otherwise, I will start cutting off the side of my tent, and we'll use that to cover it instead.
Okay.
I'll also
Could
leave
make a tarp.
a note in Tyreekan that clearly explains the purpose and nature of this without giving the exact location of the target away so that they can't use it. But I'll leave a note that basically says, this is a magical portal, it causes no harm, it's very important, do not disturb it.
Cool.
So that if
They're gonna
somebody
think one of the
does...
springs are a magical portal.
Some shitty teenager is going to come in here,
Yeah.
see that note, and then graffiti it.
I'll include, if you disturb this, it will explode.
Ghosts will haunt you. They're more.
Not
scared of
only
that.
will it kill you, it will hurt the entire time.
Yeah. Warning. Portal. Could cause teleportation accidents. You'll be teleported, but just your upper body. You'll be
if
saved
you-
by magic.
If you fuck with the portal, you might get teleported to a dimension full entirely of
Oh.
just like everyone that you really, really don't want to hang out with at
Yeah.
a family reunion.
Oh yeah, let's put
also-
the lower body of that corpse in here to like sell the.
Hey,
So
now
the-
we're talking. That's actually
It's
pretty
gonna dig them
smart.
back up.
Yeah, it's pretty smart actually. Only your body teleports. Everything else stays behind.
Going to defile the already defiled body even more.
Yeah, no.
You can
we're not.
write, you will be disintegrated completely, and a clone of you will appear at your destination.
They will spend the rest of their days ruining your reputation and harming your family.
Warning, portal under renovation.
Then I go start setting up camp with my tent that is now possibly mangled.
All right. Guys, take some time, set up the portal. We'll mark that on the main map.
Oh yeah, let me go update party loot. Can I ask a tremendous favor? Can we move party loot from the characters party folder into the items folder party loot?
You can ask for anything you want.
Yeah. I keep opening items looking for party loot. There we go. Thank you so
There you
much. Bless you.
You're welcome.
Oh, now I can't find it. Can you move it back?
Can you make a second copy and constantly keep them in parity?
That I cannot do.
Damn.
But yeah, the townsfolk, as you finish the portal, you kind of explain to them what they have to do. And very slowly, because they have to kind of go one at a time, they begin to file through the portal.
Yeah. Whoever goes through first, I give them a note that says, hey, these guys are with us. They're fine. They're going to leave. They're safe. They're being rescued from the Allard estate. Hi, how are you? Have a nice day, etc.
Right. Importantly, what door do you tell them about? Do you tell them about Hoshinagawa, or do you tell them about Kosetsujin?
Oh, that's a good point. Kosetsujin might actually be the better option here. It's closer to home, and it's like a literal sanctuary with healers in it. They're just going to be a little chilly when they step through the door.
True.
That'd probably be my vote. I don't know if you guys have thoughts.
Anyone? Bueller?
We're doing it. Kosetsujin it
I'm back.
is.
I'm for
Thank you.
Kosetsujin.
All right. Send these people through to Kosetsujin. I'll take a moment before they leave and thank you all. I'm not going to roleplay it like over 100 people thanking you, but know that they do seem very grateful, and
900
many of
people
them-
funnel through this portal, and all of them
Yeah.
stop in line and go, "Thank you, kind sir," before they leave.
yeah, they
We're here for
many of
hours.
them are very emotional. It's like they're basically being forced to leave their home, even though it was already kind of in
Sure.
disarray. It's a tough time for many of them,
Yeah, absolutely.
but
Is it that scene at the end of Mulan movie where everyone bows to Mulan?
not quite. But one of them does stop and say, "When we arrive, we'll try to find aid to send to you all. I don't know if it will arrive in time, but we'll do what we can."
We appreciate it. We'll take all the help we can get.
Very skilled monks over there.
Gives a bow, and Gru also gives a bow back, and they hurry through the portal.
Jupe,
Uh,
in theory, could support go through the door over there to this place?
I would have to read how it works. They might be able to.
If they know how?
Where's this chalk? Where is the actual chalk? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see. Yeah, theoretically. So yeah, maybe we include a note that kind of describes the location of this so that help can come through directly through this door to come help us.
I'm sure Hojo would be upset to know that this place is beset upon by vampires.
Certainly.
Right. So after over the course of the next several hours, people are funneled through, and uh, you guys are able to kind of set up some camp, uh, take some time, and as you guys step away to actually take in this place, it's just like a beautiful natural set of these like tiered hot springs. It looks very much like it does on the map. It's just these kind of like levels where water has kind of pooled in. There's a bunch of wildlife, like birds and things, kind of flitting through the air. You can see these tall, karst mountains that are kind of rising up, covered in trees and vines and that sort of thing. It's just this beautiful natural space. It smells clean and warm. It's very comforting. You guys are all, if you wish, you can go and like take a bath and swim
Oh,
around
absolutely.
and just kind of enjoy the pools for a bit.
100%.
There must be a shrine here. Something is protecting this place from the corruption of the Allards.
It's true. We should give tribute to it.
Let's go find it.
If there is no shrine, we should create one.
Or maybe they like being undespoiled.
Let's do.
We could ask.
We'll do a
There's
walk
a
around,
spirit.
yeah.
Sure. Give me a either investigation or perception check. Whatever feels appropriate. I guess depends on what you're looking for.
I want to investigate for any sort of words or anything like that. Also, hello.
Welcome in.
Oh,
Hi.
Could I do perception with my decorum bonus
no.
to find some, a sense of decorum in this?
No.
It just seems legit to me. Why do I ever have this?
Yeah, you take some time. You don't, Alistair, you don't find any like writing or words that you can tell. At least looking around, it all seems fairly just like natural.
Okay, no words with an A.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
words.
Sorry, it was me not enunciating.
Words.
You don't find any words either.
Okay.
There doesn't appear to be any signs of magic inherently. However, that being said, you do find that there are little sections that there's like embedded moonstone, kind of like deep under the surface of some of the springs. Yeah, Sheesh and Jupe, you guys start looking around. You don't actually find any real signs of a temple of any kind. You do find at a couple of points there are areas where like logs or stones have been laid out clearly in the form of like to form natural staircases, and that seems very intentional and like clearly constructed. But there aren't like buildings. There's nothing that's been actively like. There's no tall structures or even bridges really. It's all just kind of natural paths that have been partially even overtaken. It doesn't even seem like they're particularly well maintained. They're just kind of there to allow people to step through.
Sure. That makes sense.
These waterfalls are canon, right?
Yeah.
Like, so
They're-
does that mean it's just all running water?
Yeah, it seems to be.
Is that
It all just kind of
why
like
the vampires get together?
spills out through.
Though I feel like if they wanted to ruin it, they just send hounds over to dig it up. I guess must be something else.
Well, either way, it seems safe.
What are the special properties of this place?
They made it sound like we would, our wounds would be healed, we'd recover our mana faster.
So
Do
the
we just bathe?
the hot springs here are regenerative, and the area is laden with magic as a result of all the moonstone. So
Oh.
people that rest here tend to recover very quickly. It's recommended that you don't remain here for too long. Extended use could be potentially dangerous, but remaining here for a few days or even
Will I
just a
grow
night
3
will
feet
be.
taller?
I highly doubt that.
Rats.
Girl, strip down and jump into one of the pools and just kind of lounge for a little bit.
Yeah, I joined him.
100%.
I collect everyone's clothes.
You're gonna wash them and not steal them, right?
Why would I steal them?
Okay, I've just got to remember which one of you's around sometimes.
Oh, fair enough. I'll be over here where you can see me.
You're fine.
I will say that also, as you guys were coming into this area, you would have seen a section like right around here that you would have had to pass where things were dammed. So it seems like this was kind of like this was actively something that was blocked off from the Allard's domain.
Oh. Maybe they can't come because they weren't invited.
Well, I've also heard that vampires can't cross moving water. Does this count?
If it's dammed, then it's flowing, but then it's stopping.
Well, I mean, hot springs are always kind of. I mean, it's not like flowing like a river, but they're always kind of moving and
Bubbling,
refilling with
moving.
water on their own, right? Does that work?
I think it counts.
Where does it come from and where does it go?
Yeah, does it seem to be like magical at all, or is it just coming from up the mountain?
It must be draining, right?
Yeah, it seems to be from up further in the mountains. So there's these like large kind of karst mountain peaks that kind of cover most of or a good portion of the kind of eastern section of the insect province. And you can see that it seems to be water is kind of just like flowing between them. And then it begins to pool down in these large holes where these like craters essentially that some moonstone fragments are set in. And as the water pools there, it begins to heat up from the kind of subterranean volcanic activity.
Gotcha.
And then it all pools down in here, and it seems to drain away somewhere. Not entirely sure where.
It's probably not safe to be in the bottom one. We might get sucked into an underground cavern or something.
Yeah, we'll stay out of that one just in case. Good call.
Now, make some nice, refreshing mineral water to wash your clothes in.
So yeah, what's the plan?
I assume that we rest and relax for a little while, and then, once we've had a good chance to kind of wind down, we'll start going through the notes.
Alrighty. Just take some time, rest, begin to recover, and begin to go over the notes. The notes will take you quite a bit of time. Do you guys have already been traveling for a little over 7 hours, and then funneling everybody in and finding this place has already taken a good chunk of the day.
Does well, I suppose who'll be reading most of the notes?
I assume we'll kind of divvy them up against everybody who's literate, and then
So
kind of
everyone else but me.
Yeah,
Are there pictures you want me to look at?
there might be some diagrams in here somewhere.
I'll tell you what. I'll prepare some beverages.
I don't speak any of the languages these are written in.
Oh, that's a good point, actually. Who can even read these notes? It's basically just Alistair, right?
Is it in
Alistair,
Mervean?
Nara.
He speaks Mervean and reads it.
Yeah, it's in Marvelous and a little bit of Draconic, and then there's a handful of notes in Common, but they're very few.
Right. I suppose we can divvy them up by language.
Is Marvelous different than Wondrous?
Or, sorry, Wondrous. That's what I
Okay,
meant.
so I can read them too.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Great.
Wondrous is
Yeah.
a language.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Good. You two get to do it.
Yeah, Wondrous is the language for Merveille because it's Wonderland.
Spoilers.
And it's not Marvelous because it's not
Marvelland.
Marvel.
I didn't know we had our own language.
You
it's
don't
called
know your own
French.
language.
It's French.
Actually, I don't.
Whoops. You've been away from the homeland too long.
I've never used this language. I'll swap them. There's plenty of you who know Goblin. I don't need to know that.
But yeah, you guys are able to take some time and get that sorted out. Begin to go over some of the notes. And as you guys are taking your rest, if you guys want, you can choose to take a long rest instead of a short rest.
Oh.
Yes, please. I need those hit dice.
Yeah, I'm all hit dice too.
Remember, you get all of your hit dice back when you take a long rest. So,
Yeah. And all your health.
and all your health.
And your long rest resources.
Man, this time I only used one of my. No, I used one of my flashes. I gotta find the balance here.
The great king reaching for heaven should receive one extra charge and be at full.
Alright, what do I want to talk to werewolves?
Animal handling.
Rude, but maybe. Yeah, they might actually have just regular wolves that I could interact with.
Yeah,
That's a thing that they do, right?
I think so.
We're doing it. We'll see if this leads me astray.
Haga spoke with us rather normally.
Well, yeah, the werewolves are people, but they might associate with regular wolves.
Like for pets or something.
Yeah, exactly. Beasts of burden and
I
whatnot.
feel like because vampires control wolves, they wouldn't.
Oh, maybe. You might be right.
Do vampires control wolves? Is that why they don't like each other? Werewolves and vampires.
Probably.
That's because wolves
Gabriel.
are cringe.
Gabriella. Was it Gabriella or Gabriel?
Gabriella.
Gabagool.
Gabriella called several wolves.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, right. Yeah.
We didn't really see it because we only saw their corpses.
Dacred was quite thorough in his
He woke
extermination.
up once, killed them all, and then lay back down. 10 wolves, gone in a snap.
Can't remember if we have anyone with really high charisma or if you should take persuasion in case.
I have persuasion, and I think I'm the only one with persuasion.
I think
Great.
Kohaku's persuasive.
Does Kohaku have it? Okay, just kidding.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
not sure.
intimidation.
I am trained in persuasion and expert in intimidation.
Oh,
that
damn.
was it.
See,
There you
I'm
go,
trained.
you can
I'm trained in
intimidate the
persuasion,
werewolves.
but not survival because I'm a great ranger.
Survival.
No, it makes sense.
We also have
you were
You could say it. We also have an actual ranger.
Well,
You
we
can say that.
no, we have two other people who are very good at survival, so we got it covered.
you were also like raised in a manor, serving, and also the mines. So I don't know where you get the survival. You were a
From his past.
houseboy.
The manor he was raised in was filled with vampires, so I think survival's probably pretty good. Like, that's apt.
Survival is used for hunting for animals and checking for tracks. I don't know that qualifies.
Persuasion is is surviving in social situations.
That makes more
True.
sense.
Yeah.
Is that why you
You
were
get-
thrown out of Verbe?
It's a charisma survival check.
Well, the manor had a library. Maybe you read about survival then.
I'm trying to think of what a real charisma, like how I would justify a real charisma survival check.
A Riddle Master. You gotta fight the Riddler.
And for survival's not just like literally in a situation where you need to survive. It's like foraging and
That's what I
making
mean.
habits and-
Oh, yeah. What about
he's leaving riddles and you have to solve them with by tracking
about-
it.
what about panhandling? You're hungry.
That's-
You need food. You're in a city. There you go.
That's pretty much as close as I think you'll get. That
Yeah.
kind of tracks. Yeah, like busking and panhandling. Even then, that's like that feels like persuasion or performance, but I don't
Right.
know. Oh, I know
So
what it is.
that's-
I figured it out. I figured what it's. You're in an elemental plane surrounded by like elemental spirits, and they're the only way. You need to control the water elementals to let you drink them, or you're gonna drown or die of thirst. That's it. You have to control the elements and let them drink themselves.
Drink themselves.
Or wait, let you drink them.
Let you drink them.
Sorry, words are so hard.
No, I feel you.
It's just persuasion. You have to ask them
Yeah.
if you can suck them off.
But they have to be unintelligent, but like still drawn to your personality.
Gotcha.
So I don't fucking
They-
know.
they
Charisma's a
can't be
dumb
in-
stat.
Yeah, they
Oh.
can't be intelligent. Gotcha.
Following tracks, trails, and footprints in the Feywild. There you go. I'm done.
Yeah, but that's just wisdom survival.
Unless
you
you,
gotta-
have to
you
think
gotta
like the
keep-
Fae, who are going to be weird and make their path wiggly on purpose.
Yeah,
or
it's the
something.
Feywild. You have to talk the path into be letting you follow it.
Once the path is made, it's a sentient being. Everything in the Feywild is sentient, and you
Yeah.
can fuck everything.
True.
Is that where this is going? Okay.
But you shouldn't.
But you shouldn't. Because usually
You
there's like
can.
weird strings attached to everything.
Don't fuck the sentient bear trap.
Somebody's
Yeah, that
got
also
it.
sounds like a bad idea.
So, anyways, speaking of fucking the sentient bear trap,
Oh no!
Alistair and Sheesh, both of you guys give me just a flat intelligence check.
Sentient
Wow.
bear trap is what I call my asshole.
God damn it.
Nice.
I deserve that 3.
You guys don't make much progress on these notes. They're very dense, and you're having a hard time kind of putting them into any meaningful, like, chronological order, and they're just kind of all over the place currently.
My God, she writes for 4 days about her feelings, and it's all in pink.
What
Get
kind
on
of
with it.
feeling
Pink
what are-
just
did
for
she
that
have?
part.
What are her feelings?
Maybe you can just skip the pink parts.
Well, here she's talking about the breakfast she had that day, and this time she's talking about how Willifred looks stupid with his haircut.
Who was the breakfast?
Some fava beans and a glass of Chianti.
I
Who's
wonder if this
father?
is really rusty, but the word fetus can't be here, right? That's a weird word to have in this sentence.
No, I think that it does seem to come up quite a bit.
Okay, so it isn't just me being bad. Good. Okay, gross. Terrible.
Well, if there's anything that we can do to help parse through that, let us know. But, I think it's mostly on you guys.
Unless anyone has comprehend languages.
To read a language that exists that they can read. But how long does it last in this campaign? I guess comprehend languages. Just 1 hour, or is
Does
it
it
longer?
exist? I don't.
I mean, it's a ritual, so yeah.
All right, you could just keep.
Either way, I don't think
I'm
any
just
of us
asking
have
because
it.
you turned a lot of rituals into not rituals.
No, it's fine. It was only detect magic, and
I
that's
don't think
just
so.
because you guys can use Arcana to search for stuff.
Oh, right.
Did we identify that shit?
Let's see.
Potions we got?
Is
or-
comprehend languages a cleric spell?
No. Bard, sorcerer,
Yeah,
warlock,
I don't
wizard.
see it.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Every time you say warlock, I keep thinking Dash is one for some reason. I can get command. I can command someone to read.
Well, I think what they would do is pick it up and try to read it and realize they couldn't.
I can command them to comprehend it.
I think they would look at it and do their best to comprehend it and realize they couldn't.
Don't know how this spell works. I can make fresh water.
That's pretty cool. I can turn that fresh water into a cool shape.
You can turn it into pee.
Why would you say those words?
There's a spell that turns water into pee.
I thought he said feet.
No.
Oh, he did say pee. I'm getting
No,
it. I understand what
he
he's
said
saying
pee.
now. Yeah. Hey, that's gross.
Judgy.
Yeah.
Urinating is completely natural.
Yeah, but he's not talking about it innocently.
He's using a spell to do it. I don't see what's the purpose of it, but
Oh.
I suppose to keep animals away.
I'm using
Doesn't
my
that make
kidney to do
sense?
it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a normal way to do it. You don't need a spell for that.
That's the joke.
There is a spell
Why
that
are you
does it,
so
though.
far? What is it?
I
I'm
lived
in the
it.
bath.
I get it.
I don't know why you nerds are reading when we have a hot spring.
Yeah, I wave my hand over towards where he is in the bath, and I turn the water around him yellow.
Wow.
And a little
Ew,
bit
gross.
warmer. I think I can do that. Can I make it
It's
a little
already
warmer?
very hot.
You can change the color and you can change the temperature.
Yeah!
Is hot water warmer?
What pee is.
Stop, you're gonna boil him.
No.
He's asking for it. It's not really pee. It's
Can you
just
make
yellow
it
water.
like berry juice?
I can make it the color of berry juice.
Can you make it a temperatured berry juice?
Yeah, I can do that.
What temperature is berry
What's
juice?
the temperature of berry juice?
Probably just slightly below ambient temperature.
Okay.
That's a word I've never heard before. Ambient.
It means all
Room
around
temperature.
Well, it's pretty hot right now. Or could you make ice?
you. I sure can. I can make berry juice colored ice.
Did you put ice cubes right next to his balls?
I wave my hands and I put ice cubes right next to his balls.
Yeah.
Whose balls?
Quack.
Oh,
You're gonna
you
offend the
jumped so
comedy
high.
of my
What'd you do?
spring.
Surely the kami of this spring understands humor.
What if the kami of the spring is humorless?
Then we're in big trouble. Alright, I'll stop playing with the water. I'm gonna go get in the water while you guys read, nerds.
My man.
I'd imagine she's just like sitting at the edge of the hot spring. Gru's like, "Come in, babe, take a dip," and I'm like, "No, I have to read this."
Someone on the internet is wrong.
Well, while we're
Babe,
at
come
it,
to bed. No, she keeps talking about fetuses.
Oh boy.
could you describe to me, what a regular, I guess, servant in the castle would look like?
They would look like sheesh or rye, just a bubbling.
Bubbles
over
can get very varied in appearances, though, right?
True.
Like you're completely red and you have whiskers, and she's completely different looking.
It's almost the whole point of them.
Yeah, what's the Is there a median for bubbles?
Not particularly, and the problem is that if you encounter any of the Allards or any of the main workers there, they're probably going to notice if someone new shows up.
Right.
Come on over here, Jupe. The water's nice and yellow.
I'm gonna hang out over
That's
here
not-
so I can pretend that I'm helping him read, even though I can't read this shit.
A nice sentiment. Really want to go play in the yellow pea water, you can, but
No.
yeah, okay. Why does she put so many loops in her handwriting?
Lubes?
Loops. I need to enunciate.
Oh,
today.
loops.
Loop.
What's the purpose of the loops?
I think it's so she doesn't have to lift her pen as she goes.
Oh, efficacy.
Eventually I do
It's
shift
hard to
over
read.
to Kohaku. So you think this place probably has a kami?
Almost certainly. Otherwise, there's no explanation for it to be untouched. Unless what we're looking at is actually an illusion or it is cursed, like the rest.
It's certainly possible. The kami, though, they usually have those little, I don't know, the little rock shrines, right?
It depends. The kami don't make their own shrines. We make the shrines to honor the kami, to please them and keep them around, keep them doing their work, and to make sure that they understand that we're no threat to them.
How do you know that there's a kami in a place to begin with? So that you know how to make a
Well,
shrine?
look around you. We're sitting in beautiful mineral water. Where did it come from? Bubbled up from the ground. Well, who bubbled it up from the ground? It was a spirit.
I mean, it could have just been an underwater spring, but I understand the sentiment of what you're saying. Maybe a kami is just any beautiful place.
If not that way, then the other way round. But that leaves us in the same spot.
I see. So the beautiful place creates the kami, and then you make a shrine to keep it there. Or at least to respect it.
Right.
I dig it. So how do you make a shrine?
We could stack stones. We could build one out of wood. We could carve one out of stone. It just doesn't. There's no set way to do it.
That's fair. We are a little limited on time. Maybe a cairn is the right call for now. We can come back later.
All right. Well, help me find the biggest, flattest, smoothest stones.
All right. I'll start looking for rocks.
Right. It's easy to do here. Tons of stones you can grab.
Stack them up from smallest to largest.
We did it. A dexterity survival check. Easy to justify.
I think this is going to be a strength survival.
We're using the really big rocks, I see.
I mean, unless you want to offend the kami.
This is when you use masonry tools. Check.
True.
It's +6 to that.
For strength?
No. I'm just lying. I'm just trying to moat you.
But yeah, if you guys spend the night doing that, the next morning you guys wake up. It's kind of up to you guys what you feel like doing. Do you want to stay here, keep poring over the notes? Do you want to try and go investigate something? Head right to the castle? Like, what are you feeling?
So, out of character, I know it's in the notes. In character, I think there might be things that help us assault the castle. So I think that getting through the notes would be a good idea before we just go barging into the front door. I also think we should talk to our werewolf friends. So my vote would be we travel to the werewolves, while those of you who can read the notes continue to read the notes.
Stay here.
Either stay here or read while we walk if you think you can manage that, but I understand that's a tall ask.
Quite difficult.
Maybe bring the notes with us and we can stay with the werewolves overnight? If that's cool with them. I don't know if that'll be cool with them.
I feel like it's much safer here and no one's sending us away. We just shouldn't soak every night, right?
Right.
Can we get to the werewolves and make it back if they don't want us to stay?
It's
How
close enough
far
for that,
away
right?
is it? Can't be that far. I was wondering.
It's a little bit far, mostly because like this map is super accurate. Proportionally, it's more just like location wise. This section here is much further than it appears.
I gotcha.
So yeah, that's kind of the farthest stretch. But once you pass through that, from kind of Nagatari, which is this town here, over to the werewolf den is about an hour and a half.
Hour and a half isn't bad.
Yeah, it's just that getting to here is like almost a 5-hour trek.
Right.
Yeah, that's rough. Well, while you folks read, I was wondering if anyone could come with me to help bury that body. It's not like we're really doing much.
Yeah, that's
Very
true.
I've just got so much reading to catch up on.
Well,
Yeah,
it's a new day.
Can't deal with bodies today. Just reading. And hopefully I
We'll
don't fuck it up
see.
today.
We'll see if we can find something to forage so we can have something to eat.
For sure.
Other than rations, that is.
I'll hang
I
out.
suppose I could take a break to make lunch.
I'll hang out here with the nerd. Not because I'm weak and pathetic, but because if they find anything magic related, I'll be here to help them with it. Totally.
It's all right that you want to stay with Ali.
Yeah, okay.
Just a big wink.
Well, when you word it like that, you don't have to stay.
Well, no, I want to. I just... How did he
Okay.
pick up on that so fast?
That's a good question. We didn't even tell him.
I'm not blind.
Hello, I've been
Oh, right.
filling him in.
Well, okay, that tracks. But yeah, I'll hang out here if you guys don't mind. Maybe we do that.
That's-
We spend one more night here, and then we'll go talk to the werewolves tomorrow.
Yeah,
That's fine. Just make sure you get some work done.
We'll do our best.
Yeah. You'll have 4 hours all to yourself, all that reading.
Well, Shisha's gonna be here.
Yeah, reading.
Yep, just reading. 4 hours of reading. Although I've definitely read the same line 4 times, so.
This is why we can't walk and read. Right, who's on team forage for food and bury body? Bury the body.
Atropos will come with you.
Come on. Joke. Going for a little walk. Kohaku, Nara,
Yeah, let's
come
go.
on, you big strong man.
Yeah, hopefully a boulder doesn't come barreling at us. Otherwise, we're gonna die.
Why?
I can count. I can't count our muscles. We're not very strong.
Oh, you can just get out of the way, I figured.
Okay, I guess we could just move out of the way.
Don't try to block a boulder with your body. It doesn't matter how strong you are.
What if it's like barreling towards the hot spring and we'll ruin it forever?
Oh, well, I don't know.
I guess that's what's magic's for. Anyway, I'm gonna keep reading. You guys have fun with your dead body.
I don't think
Not-
it's meant to be fun.
Yeah, it's not fun. And the way I worded that, I'm just
He's busy. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
I'll remain with Shisha if you don't mind.
Not at all.
I would like to help you all with that, but I also think I'm better served here.
Absolutely. And he also gives Gru a big wink.
Yes. All right, you guys split up. Of those of you who are traveling, just each roll a d20 for me.
It's Kohaku, Nara, and myself. No! I'm glad you two
Hey.
big, tall, strong men are here to take over
All
for my
right,
incompetence.
all right, Stein, give me a d10.
Here we go. Again.
Fuck you guys.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know. This keeps happening to me.
Well, you have to re-roll because
Okay. Look, 8.
Nice.
Was that rolled before?
I mean, you could re-roll anything else, pretty much. It's just
Just the 10s.
I can't give you guys 16 magic items on random
on.
encounters.
You could.
Come on.
All right, what do I get if I let you roll on another table?
A big hug. I will send you a surprise gift.
I'll let your group go first in Wild Vote.
I'm already going first in Wild
I'll
Vote.
move it to second if you don't. Opportunity
no, don't do
cost.
that.
It became a threat.
It's wild how the phrasing of something turns a gift into a threat.
Yeah, I wanted a bribe, not a threat. This wasn't supposed to be an ultimatum.
Alright, I take it back.
Nothing. Just let's see what happened. The 8.
It's significantly less interesting. Stein,
Gets picked up by a bird.
one of the shadows reaches out and deals
Oh,
3 points of necrotic damage to you.
another one of these. Ow!
Yeah.
Stop it. That really hurt.
Other than that, you guys are able to return to the body and begin to bury it, and then that goes relatively smoothly, I think. Yeah, goes smoothly enough, and you guys are able to then sneak back off, returning to the hot springs. Over the next 4 hours, the rest of you guys who are at the springs, so Ali and Sheesh, both of you give me intelligence checks again.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Can I give Allie a guidance? Is
Yeah,
that how that works?
sure,
Can I give Shisha guidance?
sure.
Give me
You sure it
brain
can't be a
power
wisdom
bonus
check?
Guidance.
I am positive. You're just deciphering information currently.
Add a D4 to that 13.
Oh, 17.
Oh, nice.
Mm,
Hmm.
Damn, Allie, add a D4.
doing it. 20.
20.
17 and 20. Not bad. You guys are able to start parsing some of these notes. You figure out, took you a bit, but you guys are able to start to put down a kind of a chronological order to things, starting to piece together some of the experiments and things. The notes that I sent you were obviously like kind of like a Spark Notes version of what
Yeah,
you
it's
guys are
like a-
actually pouring through.
Like a summary.
So the hard thing to parse currently are all of the like medical charts and that sort of information. But you've Alistair, with your alchemical knowledge and that sort of thing, you're able to start parsing what these experiments were doing, figure out some of kind of piecing together some of the different chemicals and things,
Yeah.
and are able to decipher what some of the results were. And she's able to go through some of the more like the journal entries and piece together from that, kind of figure out dates and like where she was at the time, that sort of thing.
Great.
Context of the area and the people.
How mad does Sheesh get reading all of this?
I mean, that's between you and God.
Wait, okay. What sort of details have I parsed so far? I guess. Like, have I gotten to the point where that I've discovered that Gabrielle and Wilfred are shagging, or have I gotten to the
Yeah.
worst shit after that yet?
I mean, you guys have been kind of parsing the stuff out of order, and you guys are piecing it together. So you might have some of the first stuff you actually, honestly, some of the. Let me go through the actual notes. Let's. I would say that the first couple of things that you had, the first handful of things that you had kind of parsed would have been the last two paragraphs, because honestly, actually, it would probably be. Yeah, the last two paragraphs of what I sent you were the first things that you guys had parsed, because that was the stuff that Gabriella was trying to take with her. And then, you're kind of picking up bits and pieces randomly. So it's up to you what you've seen.
Hmm. I'm not sure I have the whole picture here. I see she's doing experiments and I kind of get it, but
Sheesh kind of like pushes his glasses up and does the angry accountant thing where he very neatly and quietly like tamps all the papers back together in a neat little stack. And then like passes them back to Alistair and he's like, "Why don't you pore over these for a moment? I need to go hit something."
That bad, huh?
Yes.
oh, well, now I need to know.
And Jupiter
Read
nosily looks over his shoulder and then remembers that he can't read this shit.
There are a handful of notes in common, so you're able to at least help with a couple of things, but it's very minor.
Right.
I could read them to you too, but that's gonna get boring quick for both of us, I think.
Yeah, I'll just hang out.
Yeah, Alistair, could you read all of the notes that I sent
No,
for stream?
we haven't gone through them all yet, so we don't have the Spark Notes version.
True. Eventually, as you guys go through this, Sheesh, what do you do?
Would it be like a probably like a flat wisdom save, just like an unbridled anger check
Yeah,
or save? Okay.
that's what I usually do.
Yeah, she does what I just described and goes off into the woods alone to find something to stab or beat up or just a quiet and secluded spot to scream.
Does he do it underwater?
Ew, Selkie. Ew, I don't like that. Ooh. Yep. Okay, I see why he left now.
What's the gist of it?
We've been doing weird things with goblin blood, and then eventually with fetuses and artificial insemination, and Doki had twins at one point, so that's cool.
Oh,
And then Gabrielle ground them up and put them into a fucking test tube to try to make her blood not work fucking right anymore. Or whatever. I'm too mad to put this into a way that sounds clever.
no, boy, Jesus, that's understandable. Fuck. Hey, that's really fucked up. I thought they were just
The
out
last
here like
batch
killing
provided
people.
enough for 20 vials per fetus.
And she wants more! Like my sister is just a fucking factory to pump this shit out. I really wish I still had Giuseppe's head.
I'm sure you do. That's extremely fucked up. We can put a stop to that, right?
We're going to.
So,
Is there anything in there about, like, what's in the fortress? How it's defended?
no, but there's plenty about Will not being a satisfying sex partner. You don't talk about stitching gaping wounds right after. What is wrong with this woman?
I don't want to
She's
think
fine.
about the two of them having sex. That's gross.
Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 paragraphs about it. I don't want to skip them because what if she talks about something important in the middle, because she does.
Ugh.
Ugh.
These are things I never wanted to know about any of these people.
If you want a break, I'll keep reading. It's gross, but it's
I'd
not nearly as
appreciate
hard for me. Yeah.
50 Shades of Nay.
Do you think we can get to Lou Kresh, who was stealing her experiments and selling them, right? I don't want to ally with Kresh. We probably wouldn't ally with Kresh, but could we use him somehow?
Right. Certainly not interested in joining a side, but we can use their hatred for each other against them.
The idea of pretending to be even pretending to be chummy with any of them makes me want to kill myself, but he does seem like he would be the easiest to turn against the other two.
Right.
And then we obviously kill him afterwards, no matter what.
Oh, I'm going to kill all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Mark my fucking word.
We'll help. We'll save the kills for you, though, if we can.
I appreciate that.
Well, if there's nothing in there that helps us actually storm the castle, maybe in the morning we go get our werewolf buddies and we start the assault. If you think we're up for it, do we think we're strong enough to actually deal with these people? We got Gabriella, right?
We got her once, and we caught her off guard, and I think we got a little lucky. I don't mean to discredit ourselves, but if we plan on storming in and killing them when they know that we're coming and that they know that we don't know where their resting places are at, I think they're better prepared than we are, and I hate to say it.
How long does it take for a vampire to reform?
No
Are
idea.
we better off to go now when Gabriella's not around? If we just have to deal with 2 instead of 3 vampires, it's going to be a little bit easier.
She could give me a undead check.
A lore check for vampires?
Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh.
I don't have that built into like my skills. That's just like the
In plus
+5.
5.
Okay, I'll just do decor. No,
This is +5.
same thing.
Or religion +5,
Or religion +5.
if that helps.
It's a -1 if I use
So-
religion.
Same thing.
Yeah.
You're not entirely sure. You never really saw them get dusted before. You're aware that it's a fairly quick process, but you're not entirely sure how quick. At this point, the rest of you guys return. Sheesh and Alistair, both of you guys can give me one more intelligence check. Try and decipher the rest of these notes.
Goddamn, guys.
I don't know
Yeah.
how I roll so many ones, but I do.
It's.
I sure do.
Would you like to use
Stop
an
making me roll
inspiration?
int checks.
I'm sorry.
You haven't learned from the last one, Zeesh.
Okay, in my defense though, Shish's int isn't nearly as bad as Drew.
True.
True.
And also, Shish remembering things isn't like integral to the plot of the whole campaign.
Right.
Yeah, just your main one.
Yeah,
Just your
it's
main
just my shit.
storyline.
Well, it's not just you guys.
It's
at
still
least.
kind of. It's
I mean-
still
I mean,
kind of rough.
Yeah, it's overarching stuff, but it's not like deep lore for how the world ended the first time.
Right.
And Daru's just like, oh, I can't remember, man. I don't know. I rolled a 3.
You guys take a little bit more time. You don't get through all of the notes, but you're able to get some bits and pieces here and there. It'll probably take a little bit more time, at least one more night to finish poring over these. Yeah, the rest of you guys return. If you want, you can take another short rest. If there's anything you guys want to do during this time, let me know. Otherwise, we'll jump ahead to the 12th.
There's a point where I come up with an excuse. Partly for us, but honestly, kind of for Sheesh and Guru. I'm like, oh, we're going to go over here for a little while. You guys be safe.
All right.
Well, specifically, while everybody else is still out digging the bodies. In other words, I'm trying to give
okay.
Sheesh and Guru alone time, because they haven't had it since we reunited. And also, we get alone time out of it, too, so it's win-win.
Win-win.
Sheesh and Gru get some alone time, and Sheesh just cries and
Yeah.
punches the pillow the
Yeah.
whole time.
Yeah.
He holds you and just lets you vent for a bit.
Can I get some alone time with Nara? Ooh.
I could leave, I suppose.
No. He doesn't like me. It's fine.
There's a lot in his mind, it seems. Nara.
What's up?
There's a lot in your mind lately.
A little bit. The things that we're getting from all these notes, it's super messed up.
I don't think we've been told it yet. Or are we there now? I don't actually know the timeline.
I thought we're like sharing as we're like going along.
Maybe? Because they're not done yet. We get back, and they tell us, and they're like, "Well, I guess what are you willing to share with us while we were away? Now that we're back, rather."
I mean, I don't think we'd hide anything from you.
Yeah, Gabriella has been doing highly unethical experiments, and I say experiments, she's been doing unethical manufacturing of magical elixirs in an effort to make these vampires resist the sun. And these elixirs are made from the ground up fetuses of goblins that they have forcefully inseminated. They have a lot of bizarre theories about what makes goblins so mutagenic. It might be related to some of the stuff going on in the Kodo clan, at least in the sense that they seem to display a lot of similar genetic properties. The whole thing is incredibly fucked up. These people are... war criminals is too kind a word for what they're doing.
No, this is demonic.
Yeah. But actually.
Just a bit, but actually. I think for summarizing that up, sounds like you did absorb what we were talking about.
I do what I can.
I think perhaps if there's still anything left to read, perhaps you and Sheesh can do it together instead of apart. I think he needs the support. Also, I think he needs to give you the help action because you guys suck.
Rude. First of all, rude. Secondly,
All these ones.
Like we're getting shade thrown at us for not being able to read and like comprehend years worth of bullshit
Yeah.
from the guy who can't even read.
yeah,
I speak
He doesn't
English.
say that.
I speak English. If you gave me a folder full of Einstein's notes, I would not be able to do shit with those notes.
right.
That's why I said the help action, because one of you's actually a genius with a plus that much to investigation.
Sheesh, I understand that this is difficult, and I promise we'll get Selkie and the others out of there.
Thank you.
Just try not to lose your head. Perhaps going over these notes is not beneficial for you.
What, do you think it's having an adverse effect on my mood and my sanity or something?
I didn't want to put it in those terms, but yes.
Do you think it's killing my vibe? As the kids say.
I believe that it might get you killed.
These notes are a big oof.
They're quite revolting.
Sorry, I'll stop shit posting out loud now. No, I think you're right. I'm, of course, very interested in hearing all of the horrible things they're putting my sister through, but maybe I don't need to know all of the explicit details to know that I want to kill them for it, you know?
Perhaps not.
Perhaps I should just pass these to Alistair.
Yes. Come along. Why don't we do some catching up?
Well,
Takes your hand and rubs the ring on your finger.
yeah, I follow along. I look real bashful and quiet about it, but... Oh, okay.
Takes you over to the cave and, fade to black.
Fish stuff.
Yeah.
We see how long we can hold each other's breaths.
Yeah.
Wait, do you get to breathe from gills when you do it?
Yeah, I need to know that actually, Pookie.
Yeah,
That's
actually.
an important part of goblin biology that I need to know about.
What part specifically? If you do an underwater blowjob, can you breathe from your
Wait,
gills?
Yeah.
wait a second. Let me warn. Hang on. If you give goblins water breathing and lizard folk still only get 15 minutes, I'm gonna be real upset.
Well, not all goblins get water breathing, just
They're
bubblins,
specifically fish goblins.
because we're actually using Triton stats.
Oh,
Yeah. Not all goblins can give you the best bathtub head.
by the way, 15-minute lizard breath holding breath underwater. Lizard man, lizard folk, unbelievable. Worst decision 5th edition's ever made. Unplayable.
What's wrong with them?
15 minutes? That's all you get. They used to have an hour.
It is pretty bad.
It would be broken and bad for the game if they could hold their breaths too long.
Why even need to breathe? The undead don't have to do it.
Warforged
Meanwhile-
don't breathe at all.
Yeah, meanwhile, Aarakocra, human, satyr,
Yuan-Ti.
it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Can Aarakocra hold their breath longer, or are you talking about the
I'm
flight?
just talking about the fact that they have unlimited
Fine.
flight at level 1.
Isn't it fun when you make an Aarakocra monk too, and you scale that? Did you? How much did you hate Vasu by
He
the
was
end
fine.
of
Out
that
of-
game, like mechanically? I'm just curious.
Here's my secret. By the time I started Crosswinds, I had already reached 5e Nirvana, which is where you just have to not care.
Yep. Agree.
It's great. I love the system.
Just care enough to change it completely.
No, you can't do that. You cannot care about 5e. It doesn't work. The more you try to fix it, the more you accept that you are never going to fix it.
I
So,
love this system. I'm gonna fix it.
You have to treat 5e like a rules-light system that just has a bunch of fake rules they threw in for fun.
So
That's what
Nara,
it is.
Because that is basically what it is, yeah.
I heard you had a mutagenic physiology. It's kind of hot. What do you think about that?
Who are you speaking to?
To Nara.
Ah,
Oh,
what happened?
Never mind. I was just trying to flirt. Ignore me. Go back to sleep.
What did you say? Oh, what did you say, Glock?
No, it's still it. No, I heard you had an especially mutagenic. Oh, how did I forget the word again?
bloodline?
Yeah. Phylogeny? No. Taxonomy? No.
Phylogeny?
Wow.
Physiology. That's the one.
You calling me a mutant? Wow.
Well, the book. They were explaining the book, and they said that the Kodo clan has a mutagenic physiology, like the Bubblins.
Yeah. I'm not too sure on like how everything came to be, but like I did know that there were like some like scrolls kept under wraps by our tribe. But it's like it wasn't allowed for us to like I don't know. It was like kind of sacred.
Yeah, that's why you're not a great clan anymore, because you kept secret, forbidden black blood magic scrolls.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was kept in secret for a good reason.
If Gabby Gould discovers that you are of the Kodo clan, you will be her next test subject. If what I'm reading from the notes is correct.
Well, That ain't gonna happen.
What do you think about Harengon? You
Weird thing to ask.
how are you how you feeling, buddy? You got a sore shoulder? What's going on? You like noodles?
Yeah, noodles are good, and I've just had a lot on my mind. Just
Mm.
I don't know. Just
We're here for you, buddy.
Yeah.
We're not gonna let you get experimented on. But if you feel like experimenting, we can. That's not necessarily. Oh come on, it's weird that nobody laughs. Come on, that was a joke.
It was smooth. It was good. I liked it. I was waiting for it to go somewhere.
I don't know how to reach him. He's a wall. He's playing my emotions.
Kahaku, Nara, I brought you both some flowers
Oh, thank you. Oh, my
for you
gosh,
to
they're
snack on, and for you to sniff.
Snack and sniff.
Oh,
They're quite plentiful.
they're real gorgeous.
Kind of plops down on the side of one of these hot springs and just starts scooping mud from the bottom, the mineral rich mud. He just starts slathering them all over himself. I am going to. Well, there's not much sun, but I'm going to sunbathe.
This particular flower is especially beautiful. Its color is the same color as your eyes, Nara. Elbow.
Thanks. No, it just looks a little flustered. doesn't know how to like respond.
What are those weird, squelchy frog noises coming from that cave? It's like Kermit going through a car wash.
Car wash.
Cart wash, sorry. I spoke.
That's definitely that definitely exists.
Good save.
Dude, animated objects are a thing. You're gonna have cart washes in D&D.
Yeah, that's probably true.
A bit rarer here. For the
It's
fifth level
actually
spell
just a bunch
slot.
of. It's a bunch of novice wizards, and all they can do is cast create water. So they stand in a line and just shoot water out at the cart as it goes through, and that's the
Yeah.
only job they can do.
Oh, you don't even need animated objects. You can use unseen servants. There you go.
Yeah, just
That'd
a bunch of them. And it's a ritual. No spell slots.
They play. They use Magic Mouth to produce funk music out of a box. You got scantily clad wizards going around, like throwing unseen servants. It's good. It's a good time. They're doing a wet robe contest.
Oh. Ooh, you
12th.
should join the wet rogue contest.
I should, yeah.
too.
What's a wet rogue contest?
Oh,
Yeah, Guhaku.
It tells all
Oh,
about that.
you know how when you're wearing something very thin and usually white in color, and then you get wet and everybody can see your dick?
No.
But we're
I guess
We're
they can see
swimming.
through my tunic.
swimming naked already. What? Isn't this just extra steps?
Well, yeah, but
It is,
steps are
but
important.
It's about what you can't see,
The steps are
and
important.
then you get to see later.
Yeah, some ceremony is important. It makes it feel better. It makes it feel different. It's weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
It's like how it's unfun to take off. It's fun to take off each other's clothes as opposed to just being naked immediately.
that is
Right.
true. That's true.
That's why it's best when people get married before they have sex.
Well, is that? I'd look back to Kohaku and Alistair. Is that part of it? Is that
No.
no?
No.
Goodness, it's the best form of foreplay.
Wait. Okay. Goodness.
Exchanging-
I,
Survey people stop
exchanging
having sex when they get married. That's also a lie,
Vows.
but
Why would you have any more sex with the person you're married with than absolutely necessary? It doesn't make any sense.
Because it's romantic.
so I take it that you
Come
guys
on,
are
you
not
know
on the same
romance.
page here.
Yeah, save your romance for the person you're romantically attracted to, not your wife.
That's someone you can be romantically attracted to. Oh, right, you're a noble. I'm sorry.
don't
I
lump
forget.
all the nobles together. But yeah, most
He
of
looks
the
up-
nobles are like that.
He looks over at you like. I mean, were you betrothed to someone?
I give him a look.
No. I don't think I was. Was I? If I was, that's news to me.
I
Never
mean-
been about that.
You were probably betrothed in the like, I'm a little kid and I'm going to propose to somebody sort of way, but
Okay.
not really. Not in any sort of meaningful way.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I played pretend when I was 3. That doesn't really count, though.
When you were 3, you were pretending to get married?
Yeah.
What did they teach you?
I mean, what do you mean? We didn't, like, play, I don't know. Is that what's so weird? Kids play
I just
house when
don't-
they're kids.
I know, but like. I suppose Talon didn't start pretending to get married till she was around 10 or 6. 3 just seems a bit young.
All my early years blend together, man. It might have been 7. I don't know.
This is what Tavern
8.
said. Oh, I made myself sad.
I'm sorry, don't be sad. But yeah.
Why are you laughing?
Just something about the way you said, "Oh, I've made myself sad."
Yeah.
It's just
Cute.
very cute and tragic simultaneously.
It's alright. I'm never going to copulate.
Really?
Yeah.
Why's that?
The person I've sworn myself to is gone.
Would they not want you to swear yourself to somebody else now?
It's not about what they want from me.
I give them
It's
a look.
what I wanted.
Okay.
Hmm.
What did you want?
If
Okay.
I went for anyone else, I'd be betraying. I wanted them.
Sexual exclusivity is emotional abuse.
Eh,
But holding yourself
I
back.
bet sexual exclusivity is work of demons, Kohaku.
I think
You know
that,
what?
I think that being on the wrong page with your partner is emotional abuse. Maybe you both want it. What?
Yeah. Here's the thing. I didn't deserve them.
Okay.
Right.
So not only
So
do
I
you
never
not
told
deserve them, they're not here. So you're going to hold yourself to something that you wouldn't have been able to do even if they were here. I'm
He sort
sorry,
of
I'm having
nods.
difficulty following.
It's difficult to explain how my heart works. I
That's
feel
complicated.
like it would be so much easier if I could just stop and let myself be happy with anyone. But I feel like I betrayed myself and betrayed the person I love because of it. Even though I know they wouldn't mind.
I don't
But they-
know who this person is, and I wouldn't want to put words in their mouth, but maybe. Do you think that
It's-
they would mind if you were clinging to them like this? Maybe they'd prefer that you moved on.
It's about, again, not really what they want for me. This promise was to myself. If I can't keep a promise to myself, my words mean nothing.
Okay.
Give me an insight check.
Me?
Whoever.
Okay, anyone.
No, Jupiter. Jupiter.
All the one.
Am I the face? Am I the face, guys?
I mean, text you as it go.
I might be the face.
I think you're technically the face.
I have an
Oh,
You
11
have the
in
highest charisma
insight.
by 1. I think it's you and Jupe. Jupe has the wisdom. You have slightly more charisma.
But you said you texted me something?
Yeah, I'm going to text you something on Telegram.
Oh, okay.
So, this whole love thing, it's stupid. Because I've entangled myself in it in a way where my honor is at stake.
Both of you have very strange customs, but more power to each of you. It seems like you're both very set in them. It's not my place to change the way that you work. I am just intrigued. You'll forgive me if I'm equal parts interested and horrified. In the intrigued sort of way, not the scared sort of way. It's fascinating.
No, I've fully accepted that how I feel is irregular, even among my peers.
Yeah, this isn't normal then for your culture.
No,
I see.
it's not a customary thing. It's just that I can't really provide much for the people I care for. I can't read. I don't have very many skills. All I have is my words, my promises, my deeds. If I can't keep my word, what's the point of me? I can't write a story.
I understand. Stein can't do what Stain can, and vice versa.
Oh, does he have a girlfriend?
Not exactly.
No way, he wouldn't settle down that long. But he has lots of sex. Or at least he claims to.
I hope that doesn't count. I really hope that doesn't count for me.
No, of course not. He's not you.
It's the same penis.
It's the same body, but different people. A person is what they remember.
Your soul is still unpure and untainted. Or pure, rather. But you should maybe also get your dick looked at.
Ooh, not sure about that one, actually. Souls are a
Hi,
tricky
sheesh.
business. Souls, it might be the same soul.
You think we are the same soul?
Maybe. I don't know. Do I know anything about souls? How's that work? That'd be a religion check. I probably don't know.
Yeah.
Also,
Remember.
you're not forgiven for committing a crime if you forgot that you committed it.
What a wonderful
So
discussion
you can
that
rub it
would be.
back and just drink a lot of liquor and forget about it, and you're innocent again.
But I think it would depend on whether you made yourself forgiven or not. Obviously, liquor is no excuse, but if, for instance, you were suddenly struck in the head by a falling rock, it made you go into a fugue state where you murdered somebody, and then you woke up 3 days later not remembering any of it, that wasn't you. If you were mind-controlled and killed somebody, that's not you.
But if he's honorable, he'll take responsibility for it anyway. And that would be respectful.
It would be respectful, but ultimately optional. Koaku, you were mind controlled just a matter of hours ago, yesterday. If you had killed one of us, we would have weird feelings about it, but nobody would blame you.
I would.
I wouldn't, at least.
Mine,
Or I would
mine
try.
is a culture of taking blame for things that you didn't do on principle.
Yeah, I've noticed. I've discovered that.
How does anyone function?
Yeah, it's bizarre.
Alistair, you would be aware that, the mind, soul, and body are 3 separate parts of a person that make up their entire being. The mind and soul are tightly linked. The soul is like a pseudo-physical element of their being. It's very possible that Stein and Stain have 2 separate souls, or they could be the same. It's very hard to say.
Well,
Terrifying.
weird, so
You would be
anyway.
you would be aware of at least stories that you have heard of people having multiple souls in them. You've seen it to a degree, like
With Tankard and Goblet.
sort of. Technically, Atropos and the other sins are. It's just their minds are here. Their souls are still in the Feywild,
And then they have their bodies as well.
and then
which is
their
separate.
bodies have been separated from them.
Right.
So they're in 3 pieces. That's
So
Yeah.
complicated.
Right. Well, regardless, you have 1 penis, and therefore you're not a virgin.
I wish I could have remembered
He's a
how I lost
virgin,
it.
but his penis isn't a virgin. I think it's different. He doesn't have the
Yeah.
knowledge to make him not a virgin.
Ooh, you're right. He's
Ooh,
also a
That's
goblin.
a good question. What if you had amnesia and then you forgot how to have sex? Does that make you a virgin again, or
Oh,
are you
gosh.
just an unskilled person?
The hymen
Nerd.
doesn't forget.
Oh my god, Jupiter's
Jesus.
hand is buried over his face.
Ivan doesn't forget should be a quote.
Well, hang on a second, because there
Episode
are
Everyone-
healing
nobody in
spells.
this party, no one in this party has a hymen.
Jalen did.
Not that you know of.
Oh my god, true. But okay,
Are you a virgin again after someone casts heal on you?
You've
no.
all been naked in a tub
Yeah,
together.
true. Nobody in this
You-
party has a hymen.
No one checked for it though.
Yeah.
Checked for it.
Where would you check for it? Is it just
Hang
gonna
on.
be?
Listen, I'm sorry, I've never actually had the sex.
Oh,
I'm gonna flip Stain. I'm gonna flip Stain's skirt up right now and take a look.
Stop it. I'm already naked. I'm covered in mud.
I feel like Sheesh and Stain both have slits. Like there could be a hymen
Oh
up
no,
there, right?
so
How's that
Stein
work?
hangs out.
It's just you.
I think
Just
you have a
fish
slit
boy.
because you swim.
Also, wouldn't you have Clasper's slit boy?
Why do you know so much about fish genitalia?
I'm a fisherman. I have lore fishing. It's the one thing I'm good at.
I have lore in fishing. I know how they fuck.
Yeah, of course I know.
I know
the
everything about them.
fuck. I know everything about fish. Tell me anything about fish, and I'll tell you more about it.
If we're going by that, then I know how vampires reproduce too, because I have lore skills in vampires.
Probably do. I think you literally are the one who told us how vampires reproduce. Yeah.
Apparently, it's through grinding up fetuses.
Well, no, that's how they make their mutagenic goblin juice.
That's how they try to make their babies not vampires, or more functional vampires, I guess.
Anyway, Stain, you do whatever makes you feel comfortable. Koaka, you do whatever makes you feel comfortable. With
Stein.
the asterisk, Stein. I'm so sorry. Stain's been with us for a long time, actually. It's been a while since we've had you here. I got very used to it. Which is
It's
not
alright.
to say that you're unwelcome, but it might take me a while to break that habit.
Oh no, it's all right.
With the asterisk that, what makes you comfortable doesn't hurt other people.
So, Nara,
Yes.
since Gabrielle is gonna want to get her dirty hands on you for some weird sex stuff, maybe you ought to stay in my tent so we can watch each other's backs. During the night when vampires are out, we're resting. It's probably a good idea. What do you think?
Sure. Safety in numbers, right?
Sure.
So we should all be in in the same tent?
Oh my gosh, your bicep is so scaly.
Yeah, I've got some scales.
Your spear is so rusty; it needs to be polished. Oh, hang on, recalibrate. Hi, where are we going? Are we all rested?
Yeah, it's the morning of the 12th. Are you guys heading to werewolves, I guess?
Yeah, let's go round up those werewolves and get ready to
Yep.
do our assault.
We found out everything we need to find out about this. Should we burn them? Should we?
The first priority is getting in there and saving the people who are in there. We're not even sure if we can permanently kill them because we don't know where their
I mean, the
resting
notes.
places are.
Well,
Oh,
you
the
still-
notes?
You
Certainly
still
not.
have stuff to go through.
We still have stuff
Okay.
to go through, and we also need to have evidence that we can present to the other lords to incriminate Ashida.
Right.
Right.
I don't know how much they'll accept the writing of a foreigner.
They can verify things with magic if necessary.
Oh, is that the thing magic can do?
Absolutely. It's not easy,
Yes.
but it can be done.
Once we present these notes in court in front of the other clans, Ishida will have to confess his sins and face punishment himself.
Many of the lords have counselors who possess magic that can verify such things.
Oh, that's a relief.
It won't come to it. If Ashida has any honor, he will execute himself.
I mean, I think we've
She-
established, and he taps the notes, that there is no honor to be found in
Yeah.
this hellhole.
With all due respect, I don't think he'd have any honor.
And that, if that's the case, his whole clan is got. Well, we don't have an emperor to dethrone his clan, so I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. We'll see.
Yeah. Strange times. Strange, changing time.
When times are changing, that's when you have to make use best of it, right? Like, maybe now's the time we do things.
Stein, I heard you
I don't know.
briefly mention that you wish you remembered your first time. There's magic for that, too. I
There's
don't know.
magic that I don't want to see. Hey, I just wished. I don't know. A part of me is curious.
Right.
But then
I
this
feel
is
like-
someone else having sex with my body. I don't know
Right,
if that's something I want to see.
At that point, it's just voyeurism with a weird twist.
Stuff.
I was going to say, we're pushing,
Point of view
we're pushing
voyeurism.
someone's specific fetish here.
Wow, weird.
Oh, it's a
What a freak.
What
fetish.
a dirty little freak. Allie's right,
Should
though.
I be offended for them? Who is this? We're insulting.
Oh, we're insulting Neo, whose fetish is, like, mind
Oh,
swapping.
It's not uncommon.
let's just put that in the stream. It's
It's fine.
fine.
That one's an okay
For
one
everyone.
to divulge. I would
It's
never
okay.
divulge one that's actually embarrassing. Alistair is right, though. The iron's hot. We should strike. And also because we have, like, 7 days before we have to go on a boat trip.
Also that. And also, whenever you have sex with your body, it'll be your first time. So then you'll have your first time and he'll have his first time.
True.
I don't think it's what you remember, and it's not your memory. So,
Right.
I don't know. That's what I think anyway.
But I'm going to be a voluntary virgin.
Imagine.
A VV.
A Volcel, you might say.
He holds up 2 fingers on both hands.
Oh, he can be the VV and the DD and
Which-
wow, we could just
Which I think is just called celibate. I don't think you need the voluntary in there.
What's a celibate?
A monk who doesn't
What
have
if
sex
we-
all the time, which is exactly what
oh.
you are. You are literally
That
the
sounds
origin
very
of the term
much-
celibate.
That word is very complicated because it sounds like celebrate.
Well-
And that doesn't sound like a celebration to me.
Just because
What?
2 words sound the same doesn't mean it's complicated.
Guys, what if we play D&D?
They sound too similar.
How funny
This
would
is
that be?
D&D.
No.
Congratulations. This is the soul and essence of D&D.
That's true.
All right,
let's go.
Let's go to the
I want
werewolf.
to hit something.
All right, you guys begin heading over to the werewolves.
This is someone else's fetish. The werewolves.
All right, and
Yeah,
you
how many of them are there?
13.
Like at
Please
least a
13.
dozen.
I'm not doing
Over a
this.
dozen.
I need 60-20.
Is this
6
our...
D20s.
this-
I'll
Is
do
that
one.
is that for how many werewolves there are?
Oh, you got 13. Look, as the
You did.
I wasn't ready.
Aha!
This is our lowest focus game of D&D of the whole campaign, for sure, 100%.
I don't know. No, it's been pretty bad today.
All right, Nara, I need a D20.
Everybody gets
So you-
one. Most of them are single digit.
I need Kohaku to roll a D10. Classic.
Can I roll another one to see if I get a 9? I'm doing it. Crap.
You rolled a d6 trying to get a 9? Oh no,
I
it was
rolled-
straight. Never mind.
yeah.
Okay.
1.
Stein and Sheesh, both of you take 1 point of necrotic damage.
No.
Oh,
You
why is
guys,
it always me?
guys head down following the path back up past the ruins of Nagatari. See these like looming buildings, caved in roofs, desiccated wood. The place looks abandoned, more or less. Carry on past there, following the road up and around it. Eventually, skirting along the edge, you come to a cave where you see just kind of like a dark cave with a couple of like stone spikes that have been placed out the front, kind of creating a bit of a barrier.
We have a light, right? Allie can make a light, I think.
Yeah, I can
And
make light. Here we go.
Stein, possibly?
I
I could
stand
make
under
light
it
with
I
this
can
under
make
a
crystal.
4
tree
lights.
and snap my fingers.
What does
Then
that
what
do?
Well, usually it calls werewolves, I think. According to the plays.
Standing under a tree and snapping?
Is that true?
Yeah, that summons a
you never-
half wolf.
You never read Elven Circle?
No.
No.
A good one.
Oh. Nara, would you like this walking-nut? If you shake it, it lights up for a minute.
Sure. I have pretty good
He
eyes in the
doesn't know
dark,
that
but
Stain had that in his Fundoshi.
Right next to his hymen.
Yeah, you guys.
All 3 of them.
You guys see the cave. You get some light sources. What do you guys do?
We start to walk in. Not sneaking. We're making ourselves, like, known, presumably, so that it doesn't look like we're trying to sneak in here.
All right.
Haga!
Uh,
Mr. Haga!
from deep in the cave, as the light kind of, as you hold up the light, you see it kind of flood into the cave, and just out of the shadows, you can see several like snarling wolves appear fairly large, and they begin to kind of stalk forward, and you can see they have like very long, exaggerated limbs, and seem to be similar to Haga, though a bit smaller than he was. The pretty big werewolves like stalk forward a little bit, and then they stand up on their back legs. And you were the ones that Haga spoke of, yes?
Yeah, we came by to
Greetings.
discuss working together against the Allards.
Good. Come along.
Cool. That was easy. Okay.
They kind of
I'm
invite
glad
you
you're
in and
friendly.
this pit into the cave. It kind of winds a little bit and then turns and opens up into a large kind of tiered cavern. It's kind of, you guys are on the upper level, and then there's a bit of a kind of like a wooden and rope barrier to prevent people from just like tumbling in. And then there's a lower level beneath that where you can see a handful of werewolves, along with you can see Haga there, as well as another werewolf with kind of like white fur that's kind of got this like black streak that goes from like the nose up the middle of the forehead and down the back, almost kind of like a skunk stripe. Haga takes notice of you, and a couple of the werewolves that are with you snap their fingers and grab the attention of the others. Our friends have arrived. Haga kind of waves you all to come down.
Start hitting down there.
Hello.
Follow along. There's a ladder that goes down because there isn't really a natural path. So you guys climb down the ladder to this lower level. Glad to see you've made it safe. Been several days. I was growing worried.
We had to escort some of the people to safety.
I see. Then, have you made your preparations?
He looks at everyone.
I think so. We rested up, right?
We're as prepared as we can be without knowing where their coffins are, I suppose.
It does pose a problem. I suppose if you're here, do you have any plans for how to assault them? Drive them out of these lands? Rule, speak up, say. We're hoping to return the spirit of the land that would return daylight to this area, and it would pin the Allards to their castle at the very least, at least during the day. And we may be able to finish them off. We know where Lucretia's, I believe I know where Lucretia's resting place is, though Wilfred and Gabriella are more elusive.
We misted Gabriella the other day, and it appears to be someplace in the dark forest over there.
And if we have any reason to believe her journals and diaries and notes, while their resting places might not be close together, I may believe that Wilfred and Gabrielle are a bit attached now. They're fucking.
I see.
We might even be able to turn Lucretia against both of them. They both, at least Gabrielle, seems to have a very huge amount of disdain toward him. In the end, I want all of them dead, and I'm sure you do too. I'm just considering options.
Certainly do. At the very least, killing Lucretia would be a start. It's maybe enough to at least drive the other two elsewhere.
He does seem to be the face of the operation, even if he doesn't realize it, that the other two are pulling most of the string.
We were hoping to get you and your pack to assist us in taking the mines. We believe that the spirit now is being held there, and if we can free them, then that will give us a greater advantage. may be able to drive some of the spirits from the forest and allow us access to wherever Gabriella's resting place may be hidden.
Sounds like a good start.
So, my pack and I can certainly try to handle some of the riffraff in the mine.
You guys look like you could handle more than just riffraff.
Well, the towns are
Are the
far.
riffraff in the mine? Are they spawn?
The hounds, specifically.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be able to keep them busy. The problem with that is it will likely take most of us to handle them, keep them distracted long enough. If you will have a means of entering the mines afterwards to free the spirit, that would be ideal.
A means of entering. I take it it's not just walk in.
If you wish to simply walk in, that is your choice. We can be quite distracting.
Does Sheesh know of an alternate entrance?
Yeah, good question.
Perhaps an escape?
The mines have several entrances. The main entrance are through any of the main 3 craters
Oh.
here.
All right. So perhaps you can go to the main biggest one, cause a ruckus, we wait, and then we enter one of the other smaller entrances.
Sounds like a good plan.
Does that sound
I
good?
believe that would be ideal. One thing we do have to contend with there, though, is Wilfred tends to manage the mines.
You can avoid him, right?
If we make a ruckus, then Wilfred is going to certainly come running. If we have a way to distract him, send him away for a time, that would be ideal. That, or we attempt to infiltrate the mines quietly.
Which sounds like it would be hard because of the hound.
Right.
It'll be
they're-
difficult because of our numbers as well.
Right. We could attempt to enter in small groups.
Do any of us have a way to disguise ourselves? We could look like part of the working force.
What are the working force there?
Mostly people from Nagatari. Handful of undead, but also some of the humans, a few orcs, a
Anyone
handful
short?
of tabaxi and Harengun. I believe there were likely some halflings as well.
If that's the case, then I think the best option is just dirty ourselves up and wear some filthy old clothes, right?
Oh.
That could work. Is anybody good at disguises? They've seen most of us, so they would have to be
I'm
pretty
pretty good.
decent.
I can disguise myself, but that's about it.
I can disguise myself as well, but I'm also quite proficient
Well,
with costumes.
that might be our best way in then.
Provided I have, yeah. I own a disguise kit, but I don't know if I can get all of you. We might. It'll have to be your faces up to your neck, and perhaps your arms. It depends on the costume, really.
This does present a couple problems. First, the workers are going to be supervised the entire time, so once we're in, we still have to,
Yes.
overthrow whoever's watching us, I guess. And then it only gets us in quietly. I assume that going in there and freeing the spirit is going to be allowed of it, no matter how we do it. So we need
Quite
to have an
likely.
escape plan. I'll ask the obvious. Is it not feasible for us to just confront him when he shows up?
It's possible. With our numbers, we could likely deal with him, though he would be. With the support of the hounds, it'll be difficult even for us.
True.
Does
If
he have
you
the
all,
ability to call hounds?
I don't know if he can call them, but he can certainly control them, as can all of the vampires.
Have you any idea how the vampires do that?
I'm not entirely sure. Imagine whatever Gabriella did to them. They've been either trained or broken to obey their thoughts.
Hmm.
If you're needing supplies for costumes, you may be able to scavenge something from Nagatari.
That's this town, right?
Yes.
It makes sense. The clothing here fit the style. It'll be easy to make them look worn for the mines. What's difficult, I suppose, is your very striking features. He looks at everyone, especially you, Nara.
I agree. So striking.
Strong jawline.
And
Nice
those
hair.
scales.
Beautiful eyes.
Muscular.
No, just sweats.
I could also soil clothing with magic and make it dirty. If that helps. Any?
Yeah, soil it, tatter it a little at the sleeves and the hems. Make it look like a
Well-
worker's outfit.
I'll have to fix it later, but yeah.
Well,
Use Presto
in
to
theory,
dirty
wouldn't be
things
using
up.
your outfits. Would be using the ones in town, thankfully.
Oh, okay, that's good, because stitch work on this took a while. I don't want to redo it.
No, yours is very valuable. I wouldn't want to harm anything of yours or Kohaku's. Or
Does
Jupe's.
make
Jupe's
that
is
Kamara
very
look.
striking as well.
Yeah, a little hard to cover up.
True.
You'll have to cover up your tattoos, that's all. Very distinctly Iron Sandic.
Bit of a dead giveaway.
A bit of soot will do you.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Alright.
That means we all get to smear soot all over him. Grab a handful.
Sheesh takes off his glasses and smirks, and he's like, "And now I'm completely unrecognizable."
Let's dirty you up.
There's that other bubbling that's there next to Brew now. I'm so confused.
How can you see without those?
They don't
Doesn't
actually
matter.
have the lenses in it.
I know. Can I try them on?
Gruel mentioned there are supply carts that come and go from the mines.
We could hitch a ride in one.
It may be possible. Either has a means of escape or entry.
True, not bad. How many of us have ways to, like, hide very well? Like, I can become an animal. Some of us could turn invisible. Who doesn't have something like that?
I have rope trick.
We just got the Scroll of Dimension Door. That can get 2 of us out.
Can't read, I'm afraid.
I can become invisible.
Oh, you can.
You can.
That's
Have
fabulous.
very hand.
I can
It's
run
an
very
important
fast.
skill given my job.
Well, if we all have some way to magically escape, then we can disguise ourselves, go in with the workforce, wait for the werewolves to cause a distraction up front, which hopefully buys us enough time to break from the mining force and go find the spirit, free the spirit, and then use our special tactics to get out. I would turn into an animal, a couple of you would go invisible, a couple of you could use Dimension Door. We just need to make sure that everybody has a plan for getting out.
Oh, I can just run very fast.
Right.
It's
If
my
we,
plan.
I would recommend that we attempt to infiltrate at night, near dawn. That way, when you release the spirit, they can return daylight to the land, perhaps catch Wilfred off guard if he's there.
It's a good plan.
Good
It does
idea.
mean that just waltzing in like the workforce is probably out of the question unless they have them work nights, which I guess they might. They're vampires. When do they usually work? And I looked at Sheesh.
They tend to have at least an undead workforce at night, but I don't know how corpsey you can all make yourselves.
Quite.
As I recall, they weren't sending most of their actual living servants into the mine. They kept us in the house and in the yard, which now I learn was for other things.
Yes. Well, they kept the goblins in the estate for Gabriella's use.
Horrid woman.
Did she ever take anything from you?
Blood sample here or there.
Did she ever take anything from me?
A blood sample once or twice.
But not like nearly as often as Selkie or the other like goblins she actually directly employed.
Yeah, she had like a handful that were her like personal workforce.
Gotcha. Great.
I'm really sorry. I'll be right back.
There he goes.
This might just be me as a chef speaking, but I really, really do hate to think and imagine just how much of my fluids are out and about in circulation now, thanks to Gabrielle.
Do you think it's been ingested or put into bodies?
It seems very unsanitary at the very least.
Yeah.
It's not that
And I
much
wasn't
different
even one
from
of
our-
hers.
Yeah.
I almost put it in my aunt.
What was that, you?
Sheesh was almost inside my aunt.
Is that a good thing?
No.
Perhaps?
Wow, I hate that.
That's a very bad thing.
Why? Your
That-
aunt's gorgeous.
It's lovely. Speaking of gorgeous, are you quite alright, Kohaku?
I'm well. All things considered.
Yeah, you seemed rather upset after the lady did what she did to you. What old Nan called vajazzled.
I've had to think about it quite a bit, and my decision is thus. I have no way of knowing whether I'm being controlled at this very moment, or any given moment. So, the only
It's
thing
rather
to
obvious
do,
to us, thankfully.
of course, but that's what she would say.
I
To
don't
me,
think
there's no way
so.
to know. So I must act as though I know that I am not charmed at all times.
All
It's
right.
the only way to go about it without losing my mind.
It seems to me that going forward, that the only way you can really be sure is that you hold yourself to your utmost standard.
I do.
And that seems very, very hard for someone of nobility to like hold themselves accountable. I don't know how you'll go about it.
I will pay for any crimes I commit while charmed.
Is that a promise? Because
Yes.
I'll learn a charm.
Put it on the list.
I mean, I understand the philosophical point that you're coming from. I can prepare to dispel magic if you want. I can cast it in front of you. I can cast it at the same time that I dispel something else so that you can see that magic is being dispelled by it. But I understand that at the root of all this, everything could be an illusion and maybe nothing is real.
Right.
And frankly, I don't have a good answer for you there except find happiness in the reality that you're experiencing.
Right.
Maybe
None
you
of us
died
are
and
here.
you're all just in your head.
None of us here are prepared to discuss the intricate details of ontology, which have not been solved by all philosophers in all the history of the planet.
What's ontology?
And never will be.
The knowledge of knowledge, or how to know if anything is real.
Ultimately unimportant. Are you happy? Are you helping other people be happy? And are you hurting somebody?
Oh,
That sounds like an awful lot of useless, unapplicable knowledge.
it's applicable. It's far more applicable in Tyreek in a world where people are being charmed and dominated than it is otherwise. But still
Not quite in
unactionable.
this case. Yeah, like how do you know? Well, I suppose it is actionable if Jupe can remove it. I've recently developed a technique that clears my mind of abnormalities like that.
If it was all just an illusion and he did remove it, would that be better than living in the illusion? We're getting
It
so
depends on the-
sidetracked today.
It's okay, Drake AFK.
said-
We're allowed
yeah.
this time.
Oh, okay,
This
cool.
time it's
I
not our fault.
suppose it depends on the illusion, right? Is it a good one? Is it a bad one?
It depends on the existence of gods, which they do. So yes, it's better to live in the real world.
Do we just live in the illusion created by gods?
Yes.
If so, then isn't anyone who puts us under an illusion a god?
No.
How so? They've created our world.
Tempt me not, demon, into blasphemy. Turn me away from me.
I'm
What-
just asking questions.
He's getting to the heart of it. What's the difference between reality and illusion? What is real? Is it not what we experience?
I just said none of us are prepared to discuss ontology.
He thinks, therefore he is.
You've explained it to me, and now I'm curious.
It's a problem that's never been solved. We're not going to solve it.
And we won't today.
I don't think it's a problem or anything to be solved. It's just something you accept and happily ignore.
All right. Well, the first thing you need to figure out is what your ontological framework is. Okay. There's a couple of different schools of thought. You got
A lot of
your
words.
you got your objectivists, you got your consequentialists, you got your rules utilitarians, and your regular utilitarians who are stupid.
Hi, it's me.
Come on.
So, what
Come
does this have to
on.
do with demons?
Very little, actually.
You're telling me this has nothing to do with demons, for once.
Well, if you're going to be fooled, it's most likely by a demon, right? A demon's an evil spirit. Spirits have connections to the mind.
Absolutely. That woman was absolutely demonic. Her actions, her deeds.
Well, demonic as she may have been, evil as she may have been, she's no spirit.
Is that all it takes for for someone to become a demon? A spirit who's mean.
Yeah, that's the definition of demon, an evil spirit.
It appears like this gives everyone a reason to call any spirit they don't like a demon.
Now you're seeing it.
I am. And it must stop.
I revere nature and all of its spirits and all of its gods and all of its aspects in this physical world. All spirits. But there are evil spirits who are not of this world. These are demons. We do not revere demons.
Is Zimu of this world? Is the tiger god? I don't remember all of the gods'
Yeah.
names.
They were born from and work for the Celestial Order, the bureaucracy in heaven. They follow under the unconquered sun. Yeah, they're spirits.
But the unconquered sun isn't even on this world. Is the
What do you
unconquered
mean?
sun
Of
a
course they are.
demon?
No.
It's like in space, right?
What is space? What do you mean? It's right up there. I can see it.
Yeah, outside. It's not in this plane.
Well, neither is the top of a tree. What do you mean?
I mean, you could touch the top of a tree.
You can touch the sun if you jump high enough.
Has anyone? Even birds can touch it.
There are stories, actually, but I don't know how many of them are true.
Yeah, the gods would strike you down for your hubris if you tried, but theoretically it's possible. Keep in
I'm
mind,
just
I'm no
saying.
priest.
The concept of evil varies so differently from every person to person. And from every culture. It can't be something that varied.
Well, it's not that varied. If you work for the Celestial Order, you're a spirit. If you work against it, you're a demon.
So Atropos isn't a demon.
He's got you there.
Theoretically. I don't know about Atropos. Does he
Atropos doesn't
does he
work
fit into the
against-
Celestial Order?
So you're saying the 72 angels of Camelot are demons.
Are they trying to dismantle nature? Stop the sun in its tracks? Stop the tides coming in and out?
No, they represent aspects of nobility and virtue. 72 of them. I can't even think of that many. It's like hope, faith, dignity, hard work. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Save us.
Nice. Sorry about that.
We started talking about demons. Are the 72 angels demons?
No,
Okay, they're not.
they're angels. They're 72 demons as well, but
Oh my god, there are 70 demons. Are they part of the same coin? Two sides?
yeah.
You know what?
We
I will
have-
bite that bullet. No, they're the same side. They're all 100 and whatever of them are demons.
All 140,
Yep.
140.
Yep.
44.
Anyways, so what was has there been a plan?
I believe plan is make disguises, because why not? Try to sneak in, possibly with the undead workforce, at early dawn before the sun rises. Werewolves come out, make a distraction near the front, which buys us an opportunity to go find the spirit and set it free. And then, hopefully, the sunlight lets us just kind of, like, make a break for it. And if not, we all use our own escape methods, and I guess we'll regroup at the pools if we get separated. And also, real quick, we should go through
can
each
get
of us
to the
and make
pools
sure
here.
that we all actually have a way to escape in an emergency. I can turn into an animal. Who can turn invisible?
I can Misty Step twice.
That
That's
is
about it.
something.
I can do 3 15-foot jumps in a week.
I was gonna say, it sounds like the two monks just might be able to fucking run for it.
Yeah, true.
120
Must
feet
be
per
nice.
round.
which leaves Nara, Ali, and
Tarek can also run really fast.
that's true. He's also really fast.
That was really
Might
fast,
be
and he could
faster than me at full
yeah,
with full
he,
buffs.
he has ways to like avoid opportunity attacks too.
And then I
And
think it's
give-
just Ali and Sheesh.
Then Ali and she should be teamed up together, and one of them should carry the Dimension Door
Dimension
scroll.
Door. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we got a plan.
Perhaps I will hold back then. I could remain invisible for some time, but I can only do it once.
I see. Understood.
That's a good escape, I suppose. But yeah,
It would
you
make
could help but stay back.
I could use my magic to do it multiple times if you want to go with Sheesh. But
I
You
could
can
do
also
that.
vortex warp. Yeah.
I can vortex warp myself.
True.
Well, hopefully we won't have to make a break for it in too much of an emergency state.
Right.
Right.
Hopefully the spirit is able to bring the sun back, and that'll be enough.
Yes.
If all things go well, we may even end up trapping Wilfred in the mines until the sun goes away.
That'd be wonderful.
That would be ideal.
Then we can take the castle without him.
And if he's trapped in the mines, maybe we can just cave the whole fucking place in.
Provided there's no one alive in there.
Alright.
Or
Sorry, I'm getting a little murder boner.
No, it's all right. The things they did to you and your people were absolutely unforgivable.
Ooh, I can cover myself in charcoal and become black. How sexy is that?
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Black.
We'll
Black
suit
Hawk.
you. We'll suit you up.
Yeah.
Suit up. I've already got black scales.
There, am I
Just hope it doesn't start to rain.
cooler
Oh,
than
yeah.
Yoki now?
I think you're
You-
cool.
You must not have heard me. Am I cooler than Yoki now?
I never thought Yoki was cool.
You're pretty
Your
cool.
hair. His hair is kind of weird. So, you're pretty cool.
Cultural
By comparison.
appropriation is never cool. You can't do black fur.
Oh my god,
I was already brown!
Lord.
You can't go darker than brown, apparently.
All right, let's get these disguises going before this spirals somewhere dark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dark, get it?
So you guys are probably going to want to stay the night at the Werewolf Den.
Yep.
Yeah, don't worry, I can get us
Oh,
free
boy.
tickets. I'll use my white privilege. Hang on.
So, Alistair, if you want to make another check, you could do so with advantage as she's just helping you.
Cool.
Yay! You didn't need it.
I didn't need it.
You're able to pour through the last of the
Good
notes,
enough.
kind of compile a vague understanding of what's happened. For all intents and purposes, you guys have all of those notes now.
Wonderful.
Right.
Because you do,
Does Alistair share them with the class?
presumably.
Presumably, but I'm not going to read them.
I mean,
That's
it's up to him, but I'm
Either
going
way,
to
Sheesh looks renewed with a fresh sense of anger.
because Alistair's sharing everything, assuming that you are. Tell me if you aren't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I share everything.
Then you guys can all give me a flat either intelligence or wisdom check. Just a flat memory check.
Sure. Flat wisdom.
Can't get you two good ones in a row. It's impossible.
Can I roll double digits on one of these, please?
No, never.
That one was a wisdom. I even have a positive modifier to that.
You just burn your fate, Weaver.
No, I just hadn't done it yet for the day. My actual roll was
gotcha.
a 15. It's further up.
17 Nara.
I wonder what Nara thinks about
The-
my costume.
There's a name that was mentioned that sounds familiar. That's what Nara and Stein feel.
A familiar name. Is it Sekibara or Hakibara? The Emperor's name?
That one is, but it was Auntie Esme.
Oh, Auntie Esme.
Oh,
Oh.
Esmeralda.
I was gonna ask about that yesterday. Do you know who that is, Sheesh?
Do I?
Doesn't
That's-
sound familiar to Sheesh.
The
Sounds familiar to me.
Isn't
Okay.
that the name of the lady in the hut?
No, it's the. She came into the chamber behind us when we were at the place beyond the swamp.
Place beyond the swamp?
It's the old woman that gave Kohaku
Oh
the
yeah,
the shard.
Hmm.
is the monster who transforms?
Yeah.
Is that her?
I mean, we don't know if it's the same as me. I don't know how common that name is.
All
here.
right, her name is Esme.
He said the name
Esme.
that she introduced herself as.
It's certainly not a common name in this part of the world.
I don't know
No,
if they use the word auntie here.
She seemed to know about magic. They did use auntie in the text, but I don't know if she did. Oh, you mean in general in this area?
In
No,
Tyriku,
probably
yeah.
not. No.
Unusual that she would be. What exactly did she do for Gabriella?
I just put it in the chat. I think that's the only time she's mentioned.
She's apparently some sort of magical genius.
He
Valuable.
knew about the
assistant,
shard before we did.
Providing necessary component. Several rituals based on Kodo scroll. That's why is she playing both sides of the field? She's causing trouble. She's giving Kohaku the shard. She's helping Gabriella. She is
What
taking the artifact from the temple.
was the artifact she stole? I
Um,
can't recall what it was.
flipping through notes.
I know we crashed that place down and around her for a bit.
She needed the finger bone of somebody important. Or at least that's what she claimed. She fought a shadow of herself within that sepulcher.
Right. If there's a shadow, does that mean she's
That could
not
have
the
been us.
shadow?
What was the date on that, by the way? Is it more recent than when we trapped her in there?
Well, her fighting her shadow.
Well, no, when she came to visit Gabriella.
She came to visit Gabriella before she would have been trapped.
Okay, understood. So we don't, at the very least, we don't have confirmation that she is broken free yet.
Right.
Left finger of Morena, the Witch of Eternity.
That's new. Let me put that in the notes.
Well, that's what she was taking.
I've never heard of Morena, the Witch of Eternity.
Do I know with my lore on witches?
I think you've already done this check.
I don't remember, but yeah, probably.
I'll double check.
It's been a while.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys this just because it's been quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a 26 on this check.
Okay, cool.
She's a witch from a long time ago that was defeated. She was as the Witch of Eternity because she could kind of create kind of a loops of time and manipulate time in strange ways.
Then how do we know she's good.
At the very least, you know that her finger was entombed in that place.
Okay. Imagine having a whole tomb for just your finger.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Do you have any bonuses for that?
Take my inspiration.
I was gonna say the sound's important, so I'll add another 4 to that, making it 18. Oh god, do I re-roll and hope I get a better than 7?
Yeah, could use my inspiration if you wish.
Sorry, I stepped away for a second. What's this check for?
Doing an Arcana check on Marina, the Witch of Eternity here,
Gotcha.
or at least why her finger was in its tomb.
Yeah.
Let's re-roll that.
Jump on this shit.
27.
There you go. 23 plus 5.
Yeah, with
So it's only a 4. I still have a plus 4.
yeah, with a 27, you would be aware that fingers and finger bones, in particular, or well, any finger, hand, arms of like powerful sorcerers and magic users tend to be very good as catalysts and can sometimes be they essentially adopt a lot of magical qualities, and when a person dies they can sometimes be powerful artifacts, and that's usually because when you're casting magic is expelled through your fingertips. So they tend to gather a lot of magical properties. People tend to use the finger bones of dead and powerful spellcasters as relics and as components for other spells and spellcasting focuses, that sort of thing.
So, if a powerful spellcaster doesn't have a hand, would their like Ulna and Rages be very powerful bones?
Yeah, potentially.
Sounds like
Use it as
necromancy to
whole
me.
I think it literally is.
Unbelievable.
Basically, whatever appendages that the person is using for their casting tend to.
Can the
Yeah.
tail be used, for example?
Potentially, if somebody had enough dexterity and had learned how to do something like that,
If they were
it
like
would be-
Frieza and just walked around with their arms crossed.
it would be very rare, because typically a tail doesn't have the manual dexterity for spellcasting, but in theory, yeah. Knowing that may or may not provide Jupe with some thoughts based on something that you saw.
Yeah.
But yeah, Alistair, you would also know that like it's not just people's like fingers or hands. Any part of a powerful spellcaster or even creatures can sometimes be used as spellcasting focuses, but
Okay.
fingers and hands tend to be frequently used because of that. So
This explains the tone of the still tongue. There's a dried up, desiccated tongue nailed to the book.
yeah,
So
I
costumes,
like it.
disguises. Let's go.
All right.
What's yours?
well, you guys will need to gather up some supplies.
Mhm.
So whoever wants to can roll a d20. 1 to 5 or better. Okay.
Yay! 9.
You guys head out. Some of the werewolves kind of follow. A couple others break off, and they're gonna like meet up and begin to kind of set their ambush and that sort of thing. You guys head into this town. You see it's a small, kind of like humble farming village. It wasn't anything like particularly large. It's big enough. There were probably, several hundred people, probably at least 600 plus. Probably no more than 1,200 though. And you can see like there's a couple of small farmsteads. There's some land that's become very dried and decayed. There's a handful of areas where things are still growing, and you can see a couple of people kind of toiling away, doing their best to maintain what remains.
These people who are enslaved by the vampires,
seem to be.
we should probably hide from them.
Probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody can give me a stealth check. These people are fairly far away. It's not going to be super hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless she really fucks it up. I think you're good. If he's
Yeah.
asleep. Yeah. Okay.
I was
Yeah, you guys are able to kind of spot these people in the distance and slink off. But yeah, you see a handful of these just abandoned homesteads. You guys just. What do you guys do?
right. We need to find places that aren't occupied and try and collect certain things. We'll need soot. We'll need clothes that fit us. I don't need any because I can disguise myself. Sheesh doesn't need any because he can disguise himself.
I'll need some. I could theoretically do a wild shape, but I need to save it for the actual encounter and the escape.
We're trying to look like miners, right?
Yeah.
Then Fundoshi
That
is
or
all you
undead.
need.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, honestly. Just Fundoshi, soot, make it look like we've been working.
Yeah.
Do I know what the miners typically wore? Did they wear fundoshi?
Primarily, a couple would have like a vest or something, maybe some hand wraps to protect their hands while they're mining.
All right.
Some
Vest, hand
wraps
wraps.
for their feet.
And pants or fundoshi.
Both would have been acceptable. It's just kind of like whatever they could.
I know you two really
Scavenge.
want to go into there with just your underwears on, but you might want to make it a little more convincing.
Sure.
How dare you?
Put on some pants, even if they are ragged.
Yeah, I just don't see if miners, when they hit the rocks and the chips hit their legs, I feel like they wear something to protect them.
Yeah, you see, miners are an investment. You can't just send them in there to get crushed by rocks and flying debris.
The proper PPE
You
is
give
important.
them pants and hand wraps so they last at least a year before you knock them up and then grind their fetuses into a test tube.
I just pat his shoulder gently.
Don't touch me.
Alright.
It's not you, it's me right now. I'm just
It's alright, I get that a lot.
I'm very full of murderous intent.
Oh, it's
Uh,
a good thing we're going to do a little bit of murdering.
Just a little bit of murder is a treat.
Yeah.
Makes you feel better.
so what's the plan? Do you guys all stay as a group, split up and take house each, or what's the plan?
I guess we have to check and make sure the houses aren't occupied. Then we go inside.
You're fairly certain that most of these are not occupied.
I'm gonna ping undead first.
Okay.
Good call.
You sense a handful of undead out towards the fields, and you sense one in the town, and then there's just like the ambient.
One in the town.
There's
Yeah.
one in this town. We have to avoid them.
Or just kill them.
But if it's the
Kill
vampire,
them.
Hang on a second. Because I know the ranger ping undead ping favorite enemy just gives me like a general thing, but I might do the Grave Cleric ping undead if we're getting a singular reading. That's
Sorry, you're getting 2 in town.
Oh, great.
even more concerning, honestly.
Gabriella and Wilfred are using this place as a.
Or Wilfred and Lucresh.
All right.
If we're lucky.
Sorry, I'm just reading through
Yeah, take it.
an undead favorite enemy versus like the Grave Cleric thing where they actually use their like I forget what it's called. Their channel divinity to like do a real ping for undead.
Right. Within 30 feet or something like that?
Yeah. I'm double stacking.
Are we 30 feet from the town? Otherwise, it's not going to do much.
Probably not at the moment, but if we, I'll save it for later if we're going there.
Right.
All right. The question is, I think she should be part of this because you can kind of sense these undead, which make it easier to avoid them. Is anybody else good at sneaking and stealing besides me?
Why are you
don't-
good at that?
I don't
okay
like
at
calling it
sneaking.
stealing.
Hey Pookie.
Mhm.
The Eyes of the Grave thing, I could use this number of times equal to my ability mod. Regain all expended uses when I finish a long rest. Is that still on a long rest in this, or is that at a short rest?
Yeah, it'd still be a long rest.
Okay. $60 feet, isn't behind total cover, isn't protected from divination. Yeah, I'll still hold off on it until we actually get closer to the town, but
Yeah, it's basically for figuring out if somebody is actually secretly undead.
Yeah.
More than anything. But yeah, you guys are able to head into the town. You guys each take a building. I'll storm one. What you doing?
I assume we get a couple of sneaky people to sneak into buildings one at a time while everybody else hangs back. But that's my instinct.
Sure. I'll go with you.
Cool.
I have a list of the things we require in my
I'm pretty
head.
good at sneaky too.
Be
Okay.
careful.
Come along.
And the 3 sneaky boys, give me stealth checks.
I will
Okay.
do pass that trait.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
Perfect.
Thank goodness. A +8 hardly ever helps.
But a plus 18.
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
that's a 21 at least.
Glad I cast it.
No,
I'm glad you
we both already have it built in. We rolled a nat 1 and a nat 2.
Oh,
Why,
you have
wait, why
built
does mine
in?
have a plus 10 on it already? Oh, my plus
Is
10 is
it
just from the
check mod?
expertise. That's not
Oh,
from
okay,
cast.
that's your base.
Okay,
Okay,
so,
just
yeah.
kidding. Okay.
Okay.
Like, I'm a very good stealth boy. That was just an awful, awful roll.
Well, Nara's coming with us. And Kahaku's coming with us. I mean,
Well,
might as well.
if
might
that-
as well all
yeah,
come.
that's
Stop
literally-
lowering our numbers by the rule of averages. We're
That's-
putting more people into the stealth group.
Well, at this point, it's everyone except for Alistair.
Now I just feel weird.
Come on,
standing by
Alistair, you might as
myself.
well.
I was gonna
Come,
s-
come on, Alistair, you
Yeah,
might as
I
well.
guess-
Alistair, the one
we're-
guy canonically wearing heavy armor.
Well, no, he takes it off.
We
I
need
just put it in my
someone
bag
to.
for something.
Yeah. We need someone with good investigation anyway. See, that's not much. That's higher than Kahaku's.
Yeah, he did better than Gohaku.
Okay.
And Kahaku's is not bad, by the way. 18.
Yeah, stealth rolls just make me nervous all the time, even if they do have
No.
plus 10.
I'm glad you cast that, by the way.
Yeah, I am too.
Now, why would I be bad at sneaking and stealing?
guys, because creep into the village, you find a couple of houses and begin to search through them. You can see that they are ransacked. Clearly, the place was attacked, and the people that were here kind of grabbed the closest things they could and then fled in a lot of cases. You start kind of digging through, and you can see that there's tattered clothes that have become like moth-eaten and damaged. Yeah, it's slim pickings, but whatever two of you can make investigation checks with advantage.
I'm
So
glad we brought Alistair.
kind of the rest of the group
I'm helping.
helping.
Yeah, I've got a -1 on that, so somebody else can take it.
Thank you, Alistair.
You're welcome. I know how to look for. I know two things: clothes and flowers. That's about it.
What do your cat eyes see?
Survive.
What survival?
Good
Say if
buddies.
survival's allowed, I got this shit. Sounded like investigation though.
No investigation.
Thought I clicked investigation.
Who's our next best at investigation?
Too
We're
late.
minus
Pretty
one.
dumb party overall. I think it might be.
It might. I've got a +1.
There we go.
I've got a
think-
-1 to investigation.
Same. High
Yeah.
five, dumb boy.
Wahako has a 0. Everyone else is a -1.
Christ. Well, he's
It's
already
you.
rolled it, but I'll get it next time.
Yeah, I gave you a chance. You had time.
It's only a +1. Better.
I think I might have to rethink my C3 character for your campaign fact. I don't know if I can play low int boy.
Oh, did you make a low end boy?
Int is even more important over there.
Oh no!
They give you skills and languages and shit.
Oh, embrace himbo.
We have, if it makes you feel better, we have a lot of smart characters in that party.
Yeah, it's fine.
Not me.
No, it's certainly not you.
I was gonna say, it would certainly make sense for my character to be like mechanically intelligent, but not like book smart.
You guys start digging through. Alistair, you're able to very quickly start finding some usable clothing. Start gathering up a handful of things. Eventually, you guys kind of push open the door to one of the kind of upper rooms, and directly across from you, there is someone is standing, just staring out of a window.
Do they seem to notice we've entered?
They do not appear to.
What do they look like from the back?
They appear to be female. Long, kind of stringy hair. It's kind of curls down their back, or kind of flows down their back, and wearing kind of just nice but very like old and worn kimono.
Yeah, I happened to pick the one house that was it's got undead in it.
They're just kind of staring.
This is Sorry, which three of us are in here?
I'm gonna say it was Alistair that opened the door, as he's the most successful at searching.
Good that we found this. Maybe.
It's more that you're just the one leading at this point.
Oh fuck it!
I'm
I've got 3 of them until a long rest. I'll do the grave cleric ping for him.
They do bring up as undead.
Oh cool.
Hey, you found them. The two undead.
Are there 2 of them? Here?
No, there's just one.
Oh, they're not close to each other.
Do we need a face? Should I say hello?
I think one of us should say hello. We're being weird. We're just standing in the doorway.
Hello, fellow undead miners, fellow zombies. We are looking for where we're supposed to report to. What's up?
How do you
alright?
do, fellow corpses?
The figure turns to you, gray, ashy skin. See a face of a woman that would have at one point been very like like soft and lovely, but his kind of decayed and desiccated skin's gone taut across the bones.
I grab him by the face and look him dead in the eye. Your
This is-
afterlife has been robbed from you, and I will receive justice.
Leave this place.
I'm trying to help you.
Is that a warning or a threat?
I will avenge you.
Either. Are you with the Allards?
Fuck no.
If it is the case that the Allards have done this devastation to this good land, no one is with them.
I wish to see them purged from this land.
Us too. That's coincidence.
Is he
What
playing?
can I do for
Then,
you?
darling, you may know me as a vengeful ray of sunshine. Or
Say the word
sheesh,
about-
whichever works for you.
Say the word and I will strike you to your afterlife.
That is not possible for you.
She doesn't know anything. She's out of it. Looney Tunes.
Is this part of the curse that they have on this land? That the dead may not rest?
I cannot rest knowing my daughter is in their hands.
Give
Who is
me her
she?
name and I will deliver her to you.
Her name is Akame. She was taken to the mill.
What do I know about the mill?
We passed it.
Could give me a history check. It wasn't something that you really.
I know it's kind of off the
Do-
main estate, right?
Yeah, it wasn't really a thing, but you might have heard of it. There's a chance.
15's alright.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it was like the local mill is where they took all their grain and other stuff like that to be processed. It's up on the hill, kind of nearby town. You know that's where most of your like flour and other ingredients and things came from. Beyond that.
Local ingredient.
Beyond that, you don't know a whole heck of a lot.
Her name was Akane. They took her to the mill. I will do what I can for her and for you.
What are your name? Or what's your name?
I'm Ryo Nomiya. And what are all of you?
I am one like you, who had their livelihood and their future stolen by the Allen. I was only fortunate enough to escape with my mortality as well. But, you know, I came back to try to fix some of that shit.
If you free my daughter, then I shall aid you however I can.
Who's your daughter?
I just told you.
Akame.
Akame.
Akane?
Akame, but is her last name also Nomiya?
Yes.
Okay.
And was she in the mill, perchance?
The mill over there, though.
Yes, which mill?
All right, we'll do what we can.
And who do you swear your livelihood and your vengeance against? Was it the Allen?
I think it was the Allards,
Guys, we
right?
can't do this.
I'm sorry.
All right. One last thing. I'm going to put my hand on her forehead and try channeling the mandate of justice to see if I can send her to the afterlife.
Okay. You give me a religion check.
But why male models?
You feel that there is a cursed energy coming from her that prevents her from passing on normally. I think that until her business is concluded, she will not be able to pass on fully, at least.
She's a revenant.
Sure is.
I'm so proud.
Very well.
We must bring her peace.
Guys, what if Sheesh was a revenant?
Stop
Could,
it.
could you imagine if I
is.
did that again?
Oh boy. Another
I expected
negative
it a
int.
little bit.
Another negative int revenant?
But honestly, like, how cool would it be to have, like, an undead ranger, like, swearing his whole vengeance against a clan of vampires who killed him? Wouldn't that be rad as shit?
It would be. Did you
Some-
consider this? Did you get talked out of this?
No.
Some people in our group have a type.
Yeah, we've noticed.
What?
They like to fuck the dead things. It's fine.
You didn't have to take it there.
Philo likes a revenant revenge story. Feck likes a rogue
like
druid.
Hey, I like a revenge story. It doesn't have to be undead motivated or
One
centric.
book.
It's been undead.
No,
We're not tropes.
A
only
Yeah,
once.
he's
Only one
cooking.
time. Like, one time.
Ipo was technically the undead realm. The shadow realm.
Yeah, but that was a caring father centric revenge story.
I think you just like revenge stories. Yeah. Well, that one was less about revenge. Who did you take revenge on? Like the slavers, right?
Yeah, it was all the
Yeah, I
people
took,
at
I took
Carrisland.
took vengeance on the fucking slavers in the university that captured all of my family and
Yeah.
sold
Yeah,
them off
he-
to various parts of the world.
Also helped take
Very
down
vengeance.
fucking
Holy
Azatirith, the dragon responsible for that whole
Oh
company.
yeah.
We were there for the killing blow. We teamworked
We
that
did.
shit.
Well,
Revenge did good.
I think
right?
technically Ajel got the killing blow.
I think the only character that I've played in any of your campaigns, Drake or Feck, that hasn't been entirely like vengeance motivated has been Vasu.
Vasu, yeah.
Yeah.
Was he not? He just felt so
Dude,
vengeful all the time for no
Vasu's
reason.
entire story arc was I just kind of want to be a badass, but I need to learn to temper it.
Yeah, it was like I kind of want to be a badass, but oh, I might actually be the badass I've always wanted to be because it turns out I'm the guy that's going to balance all these elements. And then the big thing of his character arc was like finding balance within himself.
Yeah. Also, we
and
got-
we got very sidetracked.
We did. We got wildly sidetracked.
But I
again.
do have
Yeah.
another small Vasu thing that I want to share that I'll
The
share
New Jersey
later.
Avatar.
Anyways, we're gonna wrap up here.
And next week, it's mine time.
Next week we're off.
Oh, what?
Kill me now.
It's been 3 weeks.
Not true.
I need time to get the vines mapped out and all that.
That's fair.
Hey.
it's gonna take me a while to figure out how I want to level up to.
Oh yeah, true. We are gonna have to figure out our level up plans because we're leveling
A
up.
lot to think about.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We
Soon, I
might.
promise.
Half of us might have one choice to make.
Do I take more feats for flavor, or do I actually get my ant mod to 5?
I was gonna say, I think actually this is a level where most of us do actually get a feat, and because if Drake School changes to 5e, we're not forced into taking the ASI like we would be.
Yeah.
Oh,
We also
right.
get one extra point.
Yeah, you do get a +1 ASI at your next level,
Nope, Drake agreed
Which
that
is-
means we
All
get
I
level up.
need.
which is not now,
Please.
but very soon, I promise.
Since we're off next week, there's a very good chance, and I'll plug it now. There's a very good chance that Wild Folk will be starting about the same time that we come
Next
back
week.
in 2 weeks.
No.
No, it won't be next week. I'm not ready. I'm not that ready yet, but we're close. It might be a 2 weeks from now sort of thing.
How dare you give people hope?
I know. I'm only announcing it because we might not be on next week to announce that it's happening the week after that. But even that might be premature. Don't tie me to it.
Don't
I'm just
Don't-
hyping.
It's okay.
I'm
But if
pulling
you-
up.
Gives me time
I'm
to figure out a voice.
What's the Bethesda guy? What's his name? Howard?
Todd Howard.
Todd Howard. I'm Todd Howard.
Howard
Right
Stern.
now.
No.
But
See
if
that
you
mountain? You can climb it.
if you do that, then we're gonna have a hell of a D&D week that week.
It sure will, because that's also AOA, right?
Yeah.
I'll probably wait for the week after.
No,
in
don't
case
you
then-
fucking do it.
No, because the whole reason.
So tired.
Yeah, we'll be exhausted. The whole reason.
No,
that
I
we're-
won't.
Well, I know you won't. I know you. I know you guys are all dying without a campaign.
Yeah, because I only have one campaign currently.
The whole reason that I'm probably going to try to do the same 3-week on 1 week off thing that you're doing is because trying to DM right after AOA is a nightmare, because that's usually my prep night.
I don't know
Anyway,
what AOE is, and I'm afraid to ask. at this point.
it's our offline local campaign that Drake started in here while he was like visiting for a while, and then got sent back to Canada. Long story. Yeah. Anyway, it's my brother's local campaign.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Anyway,
One of the
Guys,
many
I've
ones.
just
that
I've just
wasn't
looked
like-
at the like talking
I
portrait for the first time in a long time. Why does Sheesh have such a resting bitch face?
I think this might actually be the first one that you actually weren't invited to, because it's a local campaign with me and my brothers. Yeah.
She's do have that look.
Look at him. He's so angry all the time until he starts talking.
And the oh yeah, he kind of is. I don't know. Hey, let me switch back to the full body.
Yeah. His
Most of them
backstory
Oh wow, that
and his plot is so cool, but then also when you look at him, he's a betta fish with Kermit feet.
Wow.
I think it's
He is a
because-
beta fish with Kermit feet, and he wears a cravat. So
Fake glasses.
I've made him a little less badass than I intended to be.
You shot yourself in the foot a little bit.
To be fair, though, he does need an updated outfit. The cravat is gone.
Yeah, I would like to do updated outfits at some time, but I already have 14 other
Season
things
2.
I need to do.
Season 2 outfits.
Yeah, he's got so many more knives now too.
I have you beat on resting bitch face, by the way.
Do you?
True. Yes.
I mean, look at
He's
Sheesh
like an
is-
uninterested bitch. He's just so uninterested in you. Just God, you're so boring. Look at what's
Jupe
why
has
would I care?
Jupe has like uninterested bitch face. Sheesh has like
Angry.
Sheesh has like I'm waiting for you to stop talking so I can tear into your ass resting bitch face.
You're just more
With,
like,
like, the-
dying bitch.
with like the
face.
hands on the hips and everything.
Yep. I drew all these like before I knew everyone's personality, so I was kind of just like doing read. I think I got some.
mean, it
of
kind
them
of fits,
right.
but
Yeah.
it's
You got mine right.
Stains. So Stains is when he's not talking, he's Stein, and when he is talking, he's Stains.
Yes.
It's wild to watch the
I
personality.
love the dramatic shift
Yeah.
between his talking and resting portrait. But it fits so well.
Yep. Anyway, we're off next week, and then we'll be back, and then probably the week after that, Wild Folk, and then we level up 3 times.
Yeah.
Because Drake said so, confirmed, for sure.
You guys
said
will,
it-
you
said
guys
it
will
twice.
level up when you kill these vampires.
Yeah.
He killed
So that'll
one.
be
Yeah,
5
we
more
got
weeks.
Giuseppe. Don't I get a level up for that at
Giuseppe's
least?
not a real vampire.
Don't fuck yeah, but he's like my secondary antagonist. I should get something for that.
I don't know. Gabriella seems like your secondary antagonist now. Or wait, no, main antagonist.
Yeah, but like Giuseppe was the one that was actually whipping and beating Sheesh for 12 of those years.
True.
You're
Yeah,
a Juter antagonist? Is that the word?
Gilbogi
How many
was the one
enemies
getting
could
you in
Sheesh
trouble. though.
possibly have? Like a list of
Yeah,
them.
you've got a lot of antagonists, actually. I have one.
I
Maybe
have
No, it's
two
okay.
if Gatsby
That's
counts.
4.
That's how I designed this character.
I'm glad your
idea.
antagonists are actually killable.
It must be nice.
Mine just
Sheesh.
kicked my ass immediately.
And is like probably the strongest person on the planet, and we might not even have the moral grounds to kill her.
Who's Cersei?
We definitely have the moral grounds to kill her, but I feel
Yeah,
like
we
she's
do.
gonna pull some sympathy shit.
Who's Cersei?
Yeah. At which point
I
I'll
don't know.
remind her that she plagued hundreds of innocent people and destroyed an
can't-
entire city.
We can't fall to the guilt trip of a secret.
Yeah, I
you
ain't
guys.
listening to that
Control
shit.
yourself for that.
I fucking what's Queen Lady's name that we all kind of like a little bit, except for Kohaku?
Rin.
Rin.
Ren.
I'm so
Oh.
bad at names. I knew there was an R in there. Rin, I'm on the fence about. I might like Rin, maybe. Sort of. She at least has motives that I'm interested in.
I
Unbelievable.
like Ren.
Hey, I just
Cersei,
want to say,
irredeemable. She might have a tragic backstory, but she is not redeemable.
just in case Gabrielle hits us with some tragic guilt story bullshit about like she's like, oh, I just want my people to be able to live in the sun.
Don't think she will.
Yeah, don't fucking listen to her too. If
Yeah,
any of
no,
you fall to
she's-
her bullshit, I'm gonna stake you too.
She's
Have you seen how much
sexually
she wrote?
assaulting goblins and
Yeah.
blendering their fetuses to make potions. That's not acceptable.
Does she do it in a margarita blender thing?
Gross.
I don't want to
Science
think
is a
about it. They
monster.
don't have those
Really?
yet, so it's probably just in a fucking mortar and pestle.
Where did all this?
Uh,
Hang on. Why are we all of a sudden
Chop slap?
having a lot of moral nuance when it comes to necromancy? Where did that come from?
That's old.
Hmm.
So this is I'm carrying meta stuff in. I love the idea that necromancy is not evil. Like, if all you're doing is animating bones, so what? We animate objects all the time. What's the big
Have
deal?
you ever seen a necromancer?
So being ugly is immoral?
Yes.
They're covered in skulls and bone.
now? Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, those are cool.
Also, Rin wasn't.
For the record,
Yeah.
if necromancy is trapping souls, then that's fucking evil as shit. But I just don't
I mean,
know if
that's
that's
a-
how it works here.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
a
I mean-
type of necromancy, but
Yeah.
Yeah. it's
Yeah,
a type
I
of-
feel like
inherent.
not all necromancy.
I love the exploration that, like, a body's just an object. Sure, why not raise it?
yeah, like using all parts of a corpse is good. It's like
But
environment.
Right.
when you
The real
specifically
trouble
breed-
is the real trouble is when you start like trapping souls.
Well, hang on though, because you got to take into consideration that not everybody's going to feel that way, and you might not be right anyway.
Oh, yeah, it should be
Yeah.
opt-in. It should be opt-in for sure.
gotta sign-
Rin's not opting everybody in.
That's true. But can a dead body consent?
Some lawful good clerics do necromancy pretty much with Speak with Dead.
It should be illegal to opt out of organ donation. There's my hot take for the day.
No, I agree.
You're a corpse. You don't care.
So many people need. What are you doing with it?
Your religion, don't give a shit. Your heart's important to somebody else.
What if you got
I
the
do
heart of a
think-
racist? Will that make you racist?
No, that's
too?
not how that works.
No, you
Yeah,
get racist
transfer
blood.
into the heart.
You're gonna become racist.
I-
This is why.
I think that puts us in a weird moral position that we have to stick by. That will stick us to a lot of weird stuff that we don't want to get stuck
Yeah,
to. You know what I
probably.
mean?
I think it's fine to opt
I
out
think
of
racist
organ
hearts.
donation. But that is my spiciest take of the day.
But on the other hand, if I die in some horrific car accident, I am an organ donor already.
Same.
And if my lungs get put in someone and I make them more woke, that's fine.
I hope you turn people into drag queens.
Thanks.
I like how we have fully reverted to like classical Greek medicine and believing that personality is stored in the stomach.
Yeah, it's all in
I
the four
hope-
humors. You see.
Uh-huh.
I hope
The
every
balance of-
organ of yours goes to the worst people in the world and they become better people.
It's a balance of the four color biles you see, and actually the fifth color bile, which is rainbow.
Only certain species of cuttlefish can see it.
Let's poll the fans. Let's open a poll in the Anthology Discord and see. We're just
Should
going to ask: is
organ
necromancy evil? No,
I
I'm still stuck on the
guarantee,
necromancy.
Oh, yeah.
I guarantee overwhelmingly people are going to be like, nah. Not intrinsically, at least, will be
Think
the
so.
answer. Like, yeah,
I'm taking crazy pills right now.
I'm doing it. I'm going over there right now. Hey, guys, if you're not on Discord, go to Discord right now and tell us if you think necromancy is evil. It'll be in the Wake campaign
Wake live
discussion.
discussion.
Yeah.
Phrase it
Campaign
more
discussion?
specific.
Yeah.
Phrase it more evil than good.
I'll put some options in there.
So you want it
Oh,
biased.
okay.
Well, it's already biased if you ask, is it evil? Because somebody will say, oh, it's neutral, so I'll say no. But that gives you a tick in the evil box. You're already by removing bias.
When you put a neutral section, a no section, and a yes section,
What do you feel about necromancy?
we would have to have like.
No,
an
we're not asking
open-ended
for
poll. I don't
for
want
essay
that.
responses. We want a plain, unbiased yes or no.
Yeah,
We can't
the
read
question
into
is,
Well, that's
further
what I'm
than that.
saying. People aren't.
more evil than good. You can
We
say
have
more
to-
good than
that's
evil if
too-
you want.
evil.
That's too binary. has to
That's what
be-
we're trying to get. We're trying to get a gut response. Because if we put in let's say there's 3 options, and the one of them is it depends. We're gonna get 87% it depends and learn nothing.
Yeah, welcome to reality. It depends. Yeah.
It's not black and white.
like polarizing the truth out of a poll doesn't give meaningful results.
That's how you get the American presidency.
All of the reasonable people are gonna say, yeah, it's bad if you trap souls, otherwise it's fine. Like, that's what every reasonable person is gonna say.
I don't know
Also,
about that.
we're upset about the fetus thing because they were specifically bred to be made
Yeah.
and then ground up.
Oh my god, do you guys want to do a bunch more hot takes right before we end the stream?
What?
Yeah.
Meaning is self-evident. A thing means something if it means something to someone. And that's what means that sometimes it's not okay to kill a fetus. And sometimes it is.
As if it means something to them,
Yeah.
then they shouldn't. But if
Yeah.
it doesn't, then flush that fucker.
If you murder a pregnant woman, that's 2 murders.
Because she cared about
Because
it.
she cared
How do
about
we-
the child, yeah.
How do we feel about AI taking creative jobs and robotics taking labor jobs?
Oh boy. I'm gonna leave.
It makes me want to die
How
every
I make
day.
society
Having
feel I
an
can do
idea is-
whatever I want.
We're
It's
going to
fine.
wind down and stop doing hot takes before we get ourselves in trouble.
Just think about it. That's all I want you to do. I want you to think about it.
Great, thank you. for the session.
Necromancy.
Biscuit, in response to you, it makes me cling to whatever small human facsimile of creativeness that I can pump into my job and hope that it makes me remain relevant, enough to live and continue to scrape on it. But also it makes me question all